All right. Hello. Welcome back. New patch 1.1.1.6. They doubled the capacity of basically everything. So we should be able to build twice as fast, which means I think I can easily get a city. Just chose Tannheim Valley. Going on realistic. Gonna leave earthquakes and stuff on just for fun. The only thing that won't be on full is vehicle availability. Lock start according to year. This just makes them disappear when their natural production year ended. But I feel like if you're producing it yourself, you know, like Mexico still makes the Volkswagen Beetle. But in this game, it would disappear kind of thing. So same map we attempted it on before. Same funky tunes. Tannheim Valley. Really nice map from the mod shop. Has elevated lakes. Can't be used as water, but they look nice. Fairly challenging terrain. Not too many resources. Not too many flat spots. Nice mountains. Nice mountains. Anyways, there's a big Soviet connection here. And it's the closest one to a NATO connection, which is over there. And then you have boats, right? And early start's pretty good with boats because your vehicles are really bad. Now, we did do a start on this one, and I killed the people 3 or 4 times. Anyways, they've updated the vehicles. The vehicles should be much better. I kind of know layout we want to start with. Yeah, normally I just follow the height lines at the start. We'll probably go this way. Change it up. If you just kind of snap it to where the other point is, it'll always get the angle right. If you pull it too far, you see the distance between the road changes. And if you snap it to both points, there's usually just enough room to plant free between if you want to. Now, actually, I just remember what we did last time, and I really liked that. And we're going to try it again. We never got to take advantage of it. We built all the roads, and then we deleted the middle lane. A lot of road playing at the start. Are we speed running workers and resources? We could. This would not be a good speedrun start, would it? So we're probably going to be able to use horses for water and sewer a lot better. But they've been doubled. I mean, I was barely keeping up with our 1,000-person city. And if they've been doubled, we should be able to do it. Now, how are we going to do this part? I feel like that's the answer. Trying to think how to make it look clean. Path connect tool by hotkeys. Hotkey 3 right here. It lets you remove nodes, but I'll be able to line it up better. I just hit F4 to turn off snapping, and then hit it again to turn it back on, actually. So I wanted with it on, it does that. And it's kind of like they have to slow down to make that corner. With it off, pull in close, you can get a little straight. They don't have to slow down for that at all. The highway. It's a lot curvier last time. The first thing you always have to do is get fuel. It's the first step on much any map, I think. Pausing, actually. You get free terraforming for the first few days. I skipped that one. I think I'm just going to make a little supply office. Power line goes up that way. Measurement tool. I have that hotkeyed to 0. The longest vanilla train you can make, 450 meters. So that's usually just how long I do my systems house. My first intersection, just in case. It's not going to let me build a road down if I put it that close. Not that I want to. It caused massive problems last time. I put my sewage dump here, a truck sewage dump, and all the sewage trucks having to cross, because they only hold like 0.4 tons each. So that's longer than the longest train would be allowed. So we'll just sure you got room for a signal. So now, how railroads work. Actually, quick crash course, because it's early enough to learn something. That's all you need. So you need chain intersections pointing into intersections. That tells them not to go until there's a clear track, so they can clear this section. Right, so this one will tell this train to wait until he can clear this section. So when this is free and he can go through into one of these, he will. And then he can go through and hit all 3 lanes. And then when he leaves, these will tell him to wait until he can clear this intersection. And then all 3 lanes can hit this lane, which is the only choice, because these are one way. So until they can go through and out into there, it won't interrupt. Now, you don't want to signal anything until your construction trains have been building, because they will build perfectly with each other. You could build 1,000 rails and send out your construction trains, and if there's no signals, they'll be fine. The second you place one signal, you have to signal the entire train system. A good way to get around that, actually, is the rail construction depot. It's like this. It has 3 rails, and you only need 2 for a functioning railway. Don't connect the 3rd one like this on the construction house just for no reason. Build just the 2 off of it, and use the 3rd one as an unsignaled railway that you can disconnect, and your construction trains can build perfectly on like a separate track coming off that one while you're making additions, while your other track is signaled up however you've janked it around. I would just kind of put that there, just to make sure I don't forget. Free distribution. What do we need? Fuel. Oh. Still 1920. I do have some mods installed. One of them is Time Master, the script. Move a decade back. Now, we might actually turn it back an extra 10 years, too. I'd have to change all the files to turn it before 1900, because that's where all the vehicles disappear. That's the earliest we can go without manually editing that notepad file. Horses. Famously invented in 1900. Okay, so we need horse-covered wagons. Oh, you can add more horses to them now, too. Everything can get faster. Yeah, and look, this holds 1.9 instead of 0.87. 2.2. We're gonna move so many goods. Twice as many, to be exact. And faster. 19 to 24. 3 horses seems to be where the deal is. Look at that, 23. Fourth horse adds very little value. And a lot of price. Still cheap, so. Now, they have no way to get the world from here. I want it to be worse, so that nobody chooses it. Right, so this should be shorter, so nobody should use this path. I always like my fuel and my water will be here and stuff. I have a direct line that can't get clogged up. Now that's kind of from old times. These new borders with the early start don't clog up because they can let multiple vehicles go through at once. They don't really clog up like the old ones, but it's kind of old habits. This is a bad place. This. Done that before. Just some free gas stations to start. I've messed this up on all my early start playthroughs and run out of fuel. See that? Those nodes are still there. Node removal tool. So, he's touched it now, see? Okay, he's already touched it. Once they touch it, you can use the filters. Before that, you can't. I wouldn't have needed the filters, because this only has one type of resource it can take. That is the wrong building. Okay. I built the free gas station when what I needed was the free horse station. I should have actually made the roads longer anyways, for when they line up for fuel. So, good mistake. That was me. Now, load at the border. Put fuel. There. 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 This holds 8 tons. They hold 2 tons. So they can fill it up to about 70% full before they take a non-full truckload, which you don't really want. All destination buildings. 70%. So you want to get them started on that right away, just so when you do get more vehicles, right? So we put the town here last time, and it was too far. I think we need to start just a tiny town, like right here. Oh, the height map's kind of awful. Fairly close. I'm gonna put some construction stuff here, I think. Free, right? Yeah. 15 of them. See, they're probably gonna hit that road. I kind of want them to be able to get this fuel here. I think we can hit that with the town. The issue we had last time, I was running it on super speed, and I wasn't noticing the workers weren't getting to the jobs. They were too far. How many did we get? 15. Copy paste. Some time. Doesn't line up with itself somehow. Can I flip this? No, that's asking a lot, wasn't it? They didn't line up with themselves, but I know it'll line up with the copy version of itself. No, not even. It's off even further. How does that make sense? How can you copy something and it can't line up? There it is. That one can go there. We'll put a statue there like we meant to. The sound effects are quite loud. Is that part of the UI or? This game has really terrible sound mixing. Fairly terrible. The helicopters in particular are like 80 decibels louder than everything else. But thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the UI is not great. It's hard to find a balance between like sitting here in this game and being in something. This one's actually pretty quiet. What's the loud one? Bulldozing. Check, check. Still a bit louder than that. I think that's one of the loudest noises. I'm just looking at the volume levels on the side. Right about there. Yeah, the UI was definitely too loud. New computer, so I haven't gotten through all the settings yet. Absolutely silent. It's beautiful. Set the source. We only have the border for now. You have to manually turn up the auto search range on everyone, but you can copy paste this list to everybody. We're gonna try and make a city with just horses in one stream. Now we are gonna use a bit of feeding. What did we need? I'm gonna put my buses in here because they're usually time sensitive. Large horse passenger wagon. I think I'm gonna make them all go out and around, but I'm not sure yet. Might actually. No, doesn't make sense. Horses are so slow. I hate that. I hate when it goes like that. What can you do? What can you do? Construction office groups. I usually make group 2 my buses. Group 1 everybody else. And then what? We got buses. Give them some covered wagons. We didn't use too many of those last time. Cranes. You know what? The cranes should actually be the same group as the buses. There. Now when I assign buses, they'll go with cranes. I think 4 is probably enough for those. It's vehicle flatbed? Is that a mod? That's new. Hand load vehicles. Cool. So they must have put some vehicles in. Add this. I'd use a mod to make this work the other time. Can't hold cargo though. Unfortunate. I think they added a tractor for farming as well. Horse flatbed. I wonder if I need 4. 8 cranes. Probably only 4. Actually needed a lot more flatbeds than normal last time because I used the brick roads. Oh, did I just buy 2-horse concrete mixers. That's gonna make concrete even worse. Fixed it. Oh, did I forget to turn all these up too? That one didn't even have sources, so I messed something up. Now, what did we forget? Concrete. Truck. And I'm actually going to build more construction offices too. Just because the new borders allow like unlimited throughput. So we might as well get early start. Construction office. The copy-paste tool is kind of wonky, eh? Now, I didn't really want them on this same road, but we might be okay. I don't know if it's going to let me do this. Something to do. Group 2. Find construction. I have auto build on. You should also, at the start of the game, take out a house. Click this button. That way when the house finishes, it won't buy citizens automatically. And then you can also actually... This here. This is how many workers are allowed to walk to the job. Doesn't affect your construction offices at all without construction office. 100 is way too many. You can drain an entire city by placing down 2 houses. Change it to something reasonable, like 5 or 10 at the start. You can manually turn it up if you want to finish like 1 building. But let's say I was building a city, right? And then I'm like, oh, we need like 30 more workers. And I'm like, I place 5 houses. And all 5 houses have that set to 100. I might as well have just placed a 500 worker steel mill in the city. I have no idea why it starts at 100. I guarantee you it messes up new players' cities. But this should not be 100. That on the vanilla setting would take 500 workers, which is just too many. Now 50 is probably a lot too in a small city, you know? You don't even need people to walk there. It does speed stuff up though a lot. What did we not buy enough of? Concrete, nothing here. I only buy 1. Okay. Thank you. Just heard something. I forgot to open my channel on the side, so I didn't see the pop-up. Gonna hit a bit of double volume there for half a second. Half a second. Yeah, there. Wow, caught it. I caught it too. I caught the right half a second. So these are just gonna hold more horses, which probably, you know, it's not gonna hurt to have more. They're so cheap. Why does this look weird? Plus, another benefit to doing this is I used all 15 of my early offices, which I don't normally like to do. I like to keep at least 1. Then you can kind of move stuff in. So instead of having like, I have 2 little depots with buses, I can put them all in one of these. And then you can move the free depots instantly. You can't move these instantly. Happy that works. What did I lay out? Oh, train track. Workers go brrr. So last game, I messed up. We put the city here, below this height line, and I watched the first bit build, and then we just held super speed for like 45 minutes, and then when stuff stopped building, I looked, and we just been, like, the workers were, they built all this, but they were only making it to here and falling out of the buses. Which I did the first time I tried to use super speed, too. Now this PC can use it without dropping frames, so they shouldn't have any loading issues. One down. Whereas my old one would just tank, and the concrete trucks would not load properly. Source is the border. You know what? I want to make these one way, right away. Which unfortunately you have to pay for. Can you? Isn't there a brick road now? Can brick roads be one way? Yes, they can. Max speed 80. Max speed 110. Can a brick road be paved? No. Does that even work like that? Yeah. '80 is pretty fast for like the era we're in. So I'm just going to make these two one way. The other benefit is it will let me mark this intersection. You can actually cheat that too, actually. You can't put, I don't know where the sign is. I have it hotkeyed to 5. You can't put signs on intersections until until one of them is paved or graveled, or so you'd think. But you can just do that, not build it. But now it has gravel. So if you're ever having a lot of trouble at a dirt intersection, just do this. And give someone the right of way. Oh, give him the right of way. There you go. Right, all they have to do is know where to go. Now, we're actually going to accomplish that. You can turn gravel into brick, right? Yes, okay. We're going to accomplish that. Oh, but then he can't get back. Yes, he can. I can wait till this one's done. They're so slow. Pretty sure that's about balanced. And opens the other big one. We'll put something in there. We're gonna need more buses too, but figured that out. I haven't bought anything. You know what? It's more buses. Group 2, design construction office. Now Group 2 has 12 buses and 8 cranes. And 1 traffic jam. I should have left that. Should give priority to the lane leaving. Because if too many people get into the customs house, it'll break. Now, we know that most of these people want to turn right. Right? So we want to give 6 and 2 the right of way. And they should just do what they want. Or maybe... Oh, they're trying to go here. Maybe I shouldn't have bought 50 vehicles right after telling them to work on the intersection. They'll all need gas too. Oh yeah, we should build gas stations. That was one of our biggest mistakes, is not having good fuel. These are super slow. When they all have to hit them, really, it just gets really slow. Whereas one of them has 3 loaders. This one can load and unload 3 horses at a time. Flipping it doesn't actually flip it. Definitely flipped it before because I built them mirrored. Like, I'm not kidding. 3 days ago. Anyways. I want to keep the fuel on the other side of my border group so that people going to get fuel don't also clog the border. Right? I want, if they go fuel, it's this way. I want stuff that way. Trying to put the road same distance from the highway, not the building. I flipped the building and it let me. Same thing. I probably want to do the smooth exit there. Now, they are really stupid. So, I've done this a bunch of times. I find this works much better because you would assume... I'm just a fool. Okay. Because this one goes this way, that's why they're flipped. Now it looks better. We're okay, guys. Don't worry. You would assume that this person going in this direction would choose the gas station on his side of the highway because it's closer road-wise. Right? But that's not going to be the case. They can choose this one too. And they will. They can. And because I'm going to need them to be able to cross, they're always going to be able to reach both of these. So I find better to just not fight it. And on this side, do this. So when they inevitably go to this gas station, when they're trying to go that way, they do this. Rather than drive up here, turn around, go to this gas station, go down to wherever your intersection is. Come, because they will. They're fools. Don't actually want that. I think I'm going to double up our hay distribution for now. Copy, paste. Three extra trucks. I just copy pasted to fill the 4 free gas stations. Now, I think we might put the first town, like, right here. Maybe to be demolished later. They'll add so many jobs to their list. We're not at a point where I have to manually assign it. You can turn that off with that. You can pick what they're going to build. Only footpaths, only pipelines. I didn't even look. Did they add a bulldozer? They added a flatbed. No, I think they added a tractor. Yeah, water tank holds way more. That's so much better. Same as sewage. Holds less than the water, interestingly. I think the meat is much better. Maybe it is. Horse plow. There is. There's a tractor now for sowing. Now there's no horse combine. So you still have to pick it by hand. Park vehicles. Work days, work days. Cool. So we're getting the mats down. So we need to get them to bring them somewhere else. What kind of intersection do we want here? 4-lane roundabout. I do like having a roundabout on standby though. It's flat. Probably good enough. Good enough. Don't know if that's going to be too wide yet. Yeah, it probably should be. I mean, it's dirt. We can always take out the outside one if I don't use it. I don't want too many intersections with the highway. Because, presumably, there's going to be more and more going that way. Alright, initial layout. Oh, I paused. What? Everything burns down. Start with horse fire. I'm just looking for whichever building has crops when I'm building these. Or the horse picture, but crops. Speaking of horse picture, I'm squinting. Give me 30 seconds to go grab my glasses. Ah, much better. Traffic jam. Wouldn't be surprised if they got stuck there. I paused because I have too many vehicles parked. Horse fire. These only have one vehicle too, and we have earthquakes on, so we're gonna need a bunch of these. So this was too far. I think we just start a little town here to get workers going. Build pedestrian roads? You gave up at this point and deleted the game? You can build pedestrian roads. What can we help you with? Oh, I might have missed it though. Like, the physically building them, you probably just need more worker vehicles. If you're playing 1960 start, A whole bunch of minivans can really accelerate the path building. There it is. But yes, the game is very frustrating at first. Yeah. Alright, they'll start working again. Get going. Now we get to see which ones we forgot to set. That one doesn't even have any vehicles in it yet. Those don't actually take many resources. But we are going to need lots of them. Far back were we? Pretty nice. For the earthquakes, comrades. For the earthquakes. And the winter. The poor health. Find out. He is flip to like move the road to the other side. Here I'm just checking to see all the dots change at the same time. They change one after the other like that. It's not lined up. They all flip at the same time. Does not matter. There's to my eyeballs. But it does not matter gameplay-wise. We're gonna need those. They're gonna need garbages. Hospitals have hazardous waste too. You want stand for small, garbage, large. Not to be confused with stand for big, garbage, small, or stand for small, garbage, small, or stand for big, garbage, large. You want stand for small, container, large. Got that? No more Siberia? I still haven't put together my other computer. But also Siberia. Hurting my brain. Although we were almost profitable with that one. These aren't lining up with each other. Might have to plant a tree on them. Oh, welcome back, sir. I find it's hard on my eyes. To be honest, I stream for a really long time. It's just very bright the whole time because it's winter for like half hour at a time. I need dark mode. I have requested it multiple times too. The game even... Do we have a save file? Today. Before I go messing with the settings. You can even change it. Here. To always day. There is a bright mode. And there is no dark mode. I don't want to mess it up because it'll turn achievements off. There is a bright mode. And there's just no setting here for dark mode. One day, that'll be the next DLC. No, I'm kidding. I think that's probably a good start just for those. Oh. Yep. I'm using the pipette. That's my hotkey one. A lot of that stuff's in this menu. Pipette, clones have been moving buildings. Measurement tool on 0. I don't think I've ever clicked restore soil. We just want to make sure we don't have a lot of vehicles parked. Double for traffic. We did this on the last map I started. I don't know what's going in the middle. I just kind of like how it looks. It also, I'm going to start with brick roads. And it'll give me the ability to delete it later. You know what I mean? Mr. Brightsford, how are you? I had a thought. You said you were figuring out how to keep your people in buses indefinitely to avoid heating the city. I think I figured it out, but it won't go with your current playthrough, unfortunately, because I believe you're not using the radio. But all you'd have to do is set it so they get the tiniest bit of religion 1, like plus 1%. If you keep everyone with 1% religion, they'll always go look for churches, and you can force that with the radio, and it will make all of your people want to get in buses as citizens if you actively promote religion. And I think you could do it by promoting religion, force them to stay in the buses. The tropical climate could stand for dark mode, actually. What's the biggest small shopping center? 3180. You can promote religion with orphanages and prisons. There you go. I don't know if I'm going to need a warehouse this time, actually, because the vehicles are twice as good. Last time we had train track to this. $320, $220, $400, $500. Which one looks the oldest? Train 70 tons. That's not good. 500. Kind of like this one. A mall. Trying to line up the faces of the buildings. Storage. Meat. That does not need to connect to that. What else needs a road? Epidemic. No people yet, so I'm not too concerned about that one. Fill her up. New gas stations. They die, actually. I actually got to watch the healthcare pretty closely on my last one. And if you don't build a clinic when they're looking for a doctor, their health actually starts ticking down very fast. Probably get rid of this. Make a little side road for it. Probably going to want a distribution office over here for these two. But a real one. I don't know how big the horse ones are either, and I can't click on them yet. Traffic jam. Anyways, put that like that. Just go like this. Then start building that, so we're trying to pass the point of no return there. Get a check. Always like to make sure you can get a path. I'm using that node. Get out of here. No, I'm not. There they go. So now they can go in, right? And they can flip around in buildings, come back out. Now, that's not room for the longest train. I think we'll be okay. We don't have anything to build it yet. I'm just kind of laying it out. I don't know how this all connects yet, actually. Oh, that's actually pretty good, except I don't think he reaches it. I find this the hardest building in the game to line up. It's also really flammable. How would that go? I don't even want to build that yet, actually. How's it going, Death Slayer? Okay. I bet dying in buses is really uncomfortable. 1900 start on a 10-line highway. See, it's because you're visualizing it as a highway. And not just a field horses are riding through. Not my fault they need a dedicated path. If I had my way, you know what we're about to do. Want to see some workers and resources magic? What's fast? I think this one's fastest. I guess to go get gas first. So, you take a road off of something, right? I'm off of this now. Bring it to wherever you want to go. Is here. Push shift. I've now grabbed that entrance. Come back. Find somewhere it lets you build it. They are now connected. And you can move vehicles around the map like that. And if I had a road on both sides, right? Vehicles could drive back and forth between them. Howdy, this here's the Oregon Trail. Another exciting product from Mech. Wasn't that popular here, actually. We had the Yukon Trail. Region specific. We lost a wheel. It's realistic. It is realistic. We broke a wheel. We are playing the Oregon Trail. Where are we? Anyways, I'm gonna put him back. Actually, let's just delete it. We'll make up the $400 later. The Spice Road, the Oregano Trail. We have our first road. Now we need 2 before I can one-way it. We have an intersection. And once you actually have 2 intersections, so this is paved now, so I can do that. You can click one of them, hit this little plus, and join them. Okay, because we're going to want this to be a 2-way, right? We're going to want 1 to be able to leave. And normally you'd say 4, but it looks like they're all lining up for 5. I'm not going to fight them. So we're going to make 1 and 5 have the rights of way. That's because that's where all my vehicles live, is 5. They're just not doing that. Which actually they shouldn't. Leave it for now, though. Horses. I wish this had to notify when empty. I wish any of the gas stations you could build for horses could notify you when they were empty. Signed construction. Oh, no one can get here. I'm still not sure what I'm doing with this. Beauty of dirt. You don't have to be sure. There's already a crossroad. Yeah, let's just meet up with that one. F4 changes that between snapping and not snapping. That's all these buttons down here. Your snap, underground. There are vehicles on this road. Really don't like how that looks. Tutorial time. Can't wait for this entire playthrough to fail because you're lacking $400. My first jungle playthrough failed kinda like that. Due to lacking, like... It was so close to spinning up, but we were importing power. I had an oil refinery going. We were doing only personal cars in that one, though. We probably could have thrown a few buses into that and survived. It didn't look nice because I lined them up with each other and not the road. That's what it is. City Skylines was my fault. I had autosave turned off. Game crashed and I lost it. Went back and looked, autosave's just off. I don't remember turning it off, but I did lose all of yesterday. Which kind of put me off playing it, because I was really enjoying it. And it wasn't even the game's fault. I don't know why autosave was off. But I don't want to do the exact same thing again for 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, it's turned on now. I don't know when that new company's going to release a patch. I haven't Googled it either. But it was taken over by that new studio. And if it's like in a week or two, I'll probably wait to play it again. Although I did really enjoy it. I've been super bad with save files this year. In the year of no save files. Just don't want to have much parked. They're going to do this road in a second. That's just so I can mark one-ways by the border, which doesn't really matter that much with horses. Yeah, see, they're off by one. I don't know if that's going to drive me crazy later. Oh, fire station, hospital. Fire station, hospital. I don't really want to set the angle for that whole block. Tiny fire station. What kind of house are we working with? $80 workers. 55. They're all like 80-85%. Like we got gray, white, brick, under big. This color. Didn't these used to have, like, yeah, model numbers and stuff with them? Probably want to put all the services first, actually. So what? We got clinic, fire station, kindergarten. 2 choices, both 10-to-1 worker ratio. The bigger one. Kindergarten's one of the most important, actually. They can get by without a lot of things. This isn't one of them. They will not abandon their child to go to work. I think this is pretty central for this one. Have to make all the kids cross the roundabout. Which way does this building face? I like it there. Is there a straight road in this block? No. Pick a default angle for the city. That's going to be... This is it. This is like centered. This is the straightest point in the city. That's about as straight as we can get on that. So, if we're ever unsure of an angle, these angles will match up. I find it's hard to get a true 45, but I usually just pick one. And it looks like it. That's my 45-degree angle of this playthrough. And now if I ever like don't know what angle to put something on, right? Like in here, I can come over here. I can be like, is it this? You know, I can come over here and be like, okay, well if I build it like this over here, then once we get past here, it's going to match with this block, you know? When you zoom out, it'll look planned. Yeah, I won't match with this block. One tick off. What were we building next? Kindergarten. We're already going to have an intersection there for the mall. Really should have a way for a truck to get from its warehouse to it. Didn't want an intersection there. Right, if we store the goods here, put a distribution office. Here, I'll pick them up, bring them around. No, it doesn't have to, because I have this. That's right. Anyways, just in case. It's like... Save. Right, that is the mall. Yeah. Very nice. Seriously, bro? Worked out. I don't know if the mall's gonna reach this garbage. Might. School. We got big brick. What color's the kindergarten we built? Brown. Ornament percuss. It's a nice building, actually. Other side in the front? No, I don't think it matters. I like this side. Although no windows on that second floor. Pretty dreary. Harsh. Excuse me. You gotta slap those kids with the influence. I wonder if I should move it back an inch. That's the exact same place, yeah. Notify me when these are finished. Those garbages we built by the hospital. You're gonna want to filter one hazardous waste. And see, it already got garbage in it. I can't turn it down. Okay. So what you can do, which I should have done first, in this one, notify. Down here at the bottom, you can prohibit waste, and they can't put anything in it. And then you can set the filters. And I forgot to build it over there, so we're fine over here. And same thing. Notify. Prohibit. And if you prohibit on both, you can't put anything in there and good to go. So we got a kindergarten, school, and you will need a university. I think we're going to start with small headquarters Communist Party again. School district. Where's that school park? This children's playground here extends walking range. So it's free. It's free range to anybody who walks through it. And that's the kindergarten, right? That makes sense. I wonder if I put it here. Just keep it out. Keep it out. We want that. Want that. Don't care about police yet. Or town hall. Sport hall has a better worker ratio, actually. So we want one of these. Here. Cool. Couple parts. And culture. 5 workers to 100 guests. Just like half the materials. That'll be 2 entertainments. What else would they want? Alcohol. Oh. Needs a road. And we'll store the alcohol there. Perfect. Want to be able to get a path in front of it. Actually, there. Never know. Just make sure if this is too close, you can't get the road through. Excuse me. Cranes. We only bought 4 covered trucks. Lots of parked cranes. Lots of parked cranes and no parked buses. Oh, because they're all in the first stage. Yeah, there's no bulldozer in early start. But I have to do this stage manually. There's no parked buses. $310. That's what that one's called. Want him on group 2 now with the buses. 16 buses and 8 cranes. Oh yeah, a lot of them are tied up here too. Now, actually, might as well place some water and sewer. The way technical offices work, they can only dispatch 1 truck to this at a time. So you can fix that by just doing this. That effectively doubles your truck water throughput. Triples, because now it can dispatch 3 trucks at a time. It's inefficient, but if you're not building the whole pipeline system, we kind of require. Water, sewer. Just surprised that bit. I just don't want to make another intersection. This is just for service, so. Water, sewer. Sewer's gonna flow downhill. This is downhill, so it's pointing that way. Oh. Now we're gonna need a lot more of those. That's just like a start, right? Get them over there too. Power. Water, sewage. This is flat, so it doesn't really matter which way this is facing. If it's not flat, sewage can't go uphill at one of the pumps. So it can matter, but when it's flat like this, it doesn't care. It's just flat, right? I guess it would need something. But yeah, it wouldn't let me keep going uphill. Well, it is now. Who knows? Anyways, you can go in a circle when it's flat. Is my point that I cannot illustrate. Not an artist. Building the city a bit closer. I'm sorry. I need to look at chat more. Traffic jam. I don't see. Price of iron. We have a bunch of stuff placed. We could probably do a little quick buzz. As long as the vehicles don't start parking. There, we got some parked vehicles. Oh, that must mean they're finishing this? No. Those vehicles all have to go to this in a second, actually. They're piling the buildings. I kind of want them to finish the road. It's not quite big enough to do that. Space. Too close together. The front of this. Oh, that's even the front. Now, this doesn't need to be in the middle. Not everybody needs university. We got right? Yeah. Cinema's the best one, I think. Holds the most people. Yeah, that's better there than kindergarten. Do you have a front? Trying to line the front of it up with the warehouse and the side of it up with that medical center. Find it. Oh, it looks wonky. Close enough? So, theater. Art and sport. That's not really the center. This is kind of... Right, then I can pile houses. You're going to need 2 malls first. So the mall's kind of on the outside of the center. The houses can all go here, and then we can put another mall here. Sport makes sense behind the school, too. Yoink. Gas seems good. That was sport. Gallery of Art. Small headquarters of the Communist Party. We can probably put a few houses in now. I deleted that, Big Kid Park. Oh. Man, I'm having trouble seeing that. So that doesn't count as walking distance now. Here, it's 211 meters to that building. Okay. But they can't get through here. 230 meters to that building because this 20 meters doesn't count. So even though it's not the most direct route, right? This is the most direct route. Because this doesn't count as distance. Now, it still takes some time. So if you were to do like this, right? You could extend their walking distance across the map, but at a certain point, they run out of time and just go home anyways. Fire. Stand for small garbage, large. More garbages? I don't know. He has a path. He'll probably reach that garbage. Ever finish this one? Throttled on work days everywhere. We should make sure they're still getting places, actually. Do the cinema. Yeah, they're almost on the road. They might not be getting everywhere just because of the traffic. Let's see how Rebinovich is ripping along. What's happening here? You see where my pointer is? Why do I know that? Why do I know to put my pointer? To the job. 9 hours, though. It's pretty close. Keep building this way. Oh, no. We're almost done them all. Fire station. 4-horse fire wagon. What I would do right now, if there was a fire, is I would place a road depot. Anywhere, it doesn't matter. But I place a road depot, and then I would take one of these vehicles, tell it to live in the road depot, and then you can give it a line. You get the plus symbol here. It already has workers on board. I could tell it to drop off workers here, load at there, and that's an acceptable line. And then this button will have a cross on it. I don't want to cancel them. And you can cancel go to depot, which means he'll go to the line right away. And then you can click the fire station in the line and click this button, which will be here now, but it will still look like this. And then direct him to the fire station. I would be able to pause and turn him into the fire station from here. We'll give you the quick rundown just in case. It's gonna break this one, but you just place a road depot. Make it his home. Tell him to have a line. I want this line to be unload workers. You don't actually need to change it. He only has workers, but you want unload workers. And then up here, cancel go to depot. And then depending how you made the line, you can change where he's going right now. Go to the fire station. Now, this can't accept workers till it has a vehicle. Hey, they added a second slot for horses. Awesome. It only had one slot, and with earthquakes, it was such a pain. I had to build so many of them to get enough fire trucks. Anyways, that's how you do it. And now he would turn in there and drop workers off. If it could accept workers, which it can't. Really should have checked where he lived. There. Now, he should check for another job when he hits this node. He needs gas. But yeah, as long as you have workers floating around, you can steer them into your depots. The Gallery of Art. This is tiny, but it looks nice, actually. So good to build buildings close together in early start, but it's... I don't like how it looks. Even that's a bit close. This isn't required to start either. This is just for higher education. Hey, there's this. Okay. That's just a second entertainment. This is everything you need for a city, I think. Water, sewer, no power yet. Hospital, fire. Entertainment, fire. You don't even need the fire. Gym. School, kindergarten. Need houses too, obviously. I always turn this up a bit. Just the default ratios. Electronics are consumed so slowly at the start too. Now with the horses, it actually doesn't really matter because they only hold 1 ton of stuff. But when you're running like the Mark E's in 1970, you know what I mean? Having him bring... This triggers at 50%. Bringing 2.5 tons of fuel food all the time. Whereas here, he'll bring 4 or 5. We're gonna put the food here. Power, right? So we built this fire station here. I'll probably put my power infrastructure close to it. So sometimes the border glitches out when you plug it directly into one of these. I don't know why. I don't know if it's been fixed either. Last time it happened to me was when the Arabic DLC was released. Arabic world map on the words. World map DLC was playing on the Arabic map. That's rough. Road's gonna be really bumpy if I pull it through there. I need to be a bit close. I missed anyways. Why is that doing that? Eight megawatt is our biggest line. Probably actually have to pay attention to that. Oh, it's not bad actually. Out of the way on the mountain, so I wouldn't build there anyways. And I'm going to split it again because probably going to need more power. And then a transformer for the people. Oh, does that fit here too? Boom, so into this, that's just to buffer it from the border. Into the middle. Well, it's already straight there, it doesn't make a difference. This is gonna let me set priorities, so I'll be able to set the border, which is gonna be input 2, or we can make it input 1, so it matches up. Doesn't matter. Make it easier to explain later, actually. There. So that'll be one line going through. So then this will be set to low. And then whatever power plant I have, coal, oil, I'll plug into the middle, let's say, and we'll set that to medium. And then any renewable energies or incinerators you build, you'd plug into here and set it to high. Because you want to burn your garbage or use the sun, the wind first. And then you want to use your own resources, coal or oil. And then you want to pay for power at the border. And then this is just so I can place more than one of these after. Now, I want to fill in this, I guess, so that we can run some power lines. Even though, man, I like running the above ground lines, how it looks and the challenge. But in early start, the underground lines are the best choice by far. They're more than 50% better. They're all just unlocked for some reason. Keep driving, lads. Keep driving. There you go. Ooh, fancy. Ready to see our traffic sort itself for the first time? That dirt road on the left, that's our fuel up there, those little free distribution offices. And I'll put my technical offices here to get water as well. So they'll all have, even if there's a lineup, they'll always be able to get to the front. Because nobody will choose to use this. Because I purposely made it worse. Last game, we just had a dirt beside it and they didn't care. Because none of them take advantage of the speed. For this game, it's purposely a bit worse to go this way. So if any, like, we can put water here. And they'll go park here and always have a free lane. And most importantly, I didn't put any fuel over here this time. put all the fuel on the other side. Horses seem to swarm fuel stations. They need fuel a lot. Like the frequency of getting fuel. I'm not seeing it, comrades. I wonder if I connected this, if they'd use it. That's hold B. You can hold B. Just build that here. And if you hold Control, Shift, and B, move the camera wherever you want. Might be less buttons you can press at once. And if you hold B and middle mouse click, you can go underground. Don't know why you want to. Does look kind of freaky. Once there's civilians walking around, it looks super weird. I don't think that's a real message. Houses? We need houses. Now, there is an ad break coming up on Twitch. Just one ad break an hour. Turn off the random ads. Oh, we need a glass of water or something. That might be the time. What does this even hold? I didn't even look at it. 72 workers? That's a steep angle. The clones. That's why I don't have to do the spacing, right? Be nice if they were 1 degree over, I think. They're lined up super nice, though. I love how that works. I just started doing that, actually. Do it all the time in Songs of Sick. You just gotta make sure, keep doing it on flat ground. Might even be able to get a 5th one in if I do it up there, but... Yeah, a bit spacier now. I like that better. Now, we've already clicked this. If you weren't here. When you have a house out, this highlights. This will make it so when you place a house... No, this one doesn't have it. It's with this box checked, which means when it finishes, it'll auto-fill itself with money. You don't want that. Unless your city's ready to go. You don't want that at the start. You want it to look like this. Don't spend the money. And you do that by having a house on your pointer. Clicking this button. Anybody parked? Ooh, lots. Okay. Not sure how I'm going to do the pass. For now. Unpark. Pretty sure we're just hitting a worker bottleneck. So this second stage can use cranes. You know, I think that's why I was waiting on open trucks last time. We're probably going to need to buy a lot of open trucks, which is fine. Lining it up with the bar at the top. Schools? I don't want to put one-way roads into that later. Nah, I think I might have blocked the path, unfortunately. Now, it is closer on one side than the other, but I think it's just the way the roads come off the intersection. Wondering if I move it over a touch to the right, it's parallel with this thing. I think those should frame that now. Yeah. Hard to tell exactly. I mean, you can use this to draw lines, I guess. I don't know, that looks pretty close. It kind of wants to shuffle left a little bit. I wonder if I can kind of fake that. Sometimes it lets you cut corners with paths. And the path spacings. Both sides are kind of similar, although it is going under that monument a bit. No, I'm leaving it. No, we don't actually need that yet, actually. Build that next. Work days. Work days. Follow a bus. Needs fuel. I a joke to you? Alright. Stop putting gas in there. And here. They're gonna stop putting gas in there. We have these. These can handle 3 vehicles refueling at once. Just so many jobs to do. Gotta make sure they didn't get to their jobs last time, right? And this guy looks like he's not either. We need a better way in for now. Now, 8 of the 28 made it. That was very close. Yeah, we just need quicker ways. Just at the start. We'll delete this after. Or I'll forget. It'll become a feature. Be nice once the cranes start moving. You get so much more done. Weird that they just like slammed this one together. Although I guess we placed it very before everything. New vehicle. I have a lot of mods installed. Trying not to use them. Only used the time one so far to turn it back a few years. Man, these can hold 2 fire wagons now instead of 1. That's a huge difference for earthquakes, especially. Kindergarten. Built little things. Probably gonna need a garbage close by. Only the bus is moving. Hmm. Okay, give it a second, though. Give it a second. They're cooking. Do this. I think proximity to fuel is probably going to be one of our best things. See how much quicker it is when they go through these ones? Flats. They're already going to the flat I place. See, they like to really split it up between a million different jobs. And what we need is 1 or 2 jobs to get phase 2. Yoink. Cranes start moving. There you go. And the cranes make the workers more efficient, allowing you to consume more resources. With the 3 unloading spots, man, those are fast. Global market report. Price of iron has gone down. Don't think these need their road. Nah. There we go. Something that actually needs open vehicles. Now the dump trucks. Feel like I should be paving. Just so we can put signals down. Right now, they can go both ways on all these, so it doesn't matter. But this will allow me to signal this whole intersection. Probably this one too, actually. Now these all need workers too. Kinda hate that one. Leave the most important one unsignaled. That was quick. Oh, they still need work days. The gravel just doesn't show. Right, but now I'm just setting the straight parts to have the right of way, unless you're this one for some reason. Triangle's right away. Yield is yield. Triangle, diamond. Kind of more important that there is a sign than what it does. Once you get into problems later, you can say what they do. But when there's no sign, two vehicles approach, they'll both stop and kind of like wave at each other. Whereas if there's a sign, they know who goes first and they just blast through. State insurance, right? Construction complete. Greek horse feeder. Do those two. Friend can help. And stop doing these ones. I just kicked them out of the distribution from there. This one's empty now. This one's empty. And these will be. Brick horse feeder 2. Flat roof, right? Yeah. Make this one building. A bit big. That'll do. Okay. You want the side ones to come off like this? Because it will give them like an extra meter. You can connect all these however you want. No one will ever come out any of these. You can stare at it all day. They will always come out the shortest path of the building. So none of these work anymore because I can't make them a shortest path anywhere. Unless I were to like put an underground tunnel from here to there. Now I still like to connect them, but none of them will ever do anything. That's not true actually, because it's not one building. This is the other. These are. If it was one building, that would be true. But it's not one building. Two buildings. The left and right side of each building. That worked out nicely, actually. I leave it like that so that I can do this water and sewer, waste, whatever we feel like needs to go in here. Statue, you know, you never know. We're gonna need at least 2 or 3 water and sewer covering each building. And he's gonna be too far from the university when we decide to build it. Probably actually check the path distance now. I feel like this is better. They can't exit the front of their houses. It doesn't really matter. Somewhere in between those two things. This one just kind of wants to be straight. This guy cannot reach anything. Not good. No, we'll probably need to pave the path. I really hate this path, whatever's happening with this path. I don't know why that's bugging me so much. That's really bugging me. What to do about that one? Remedy that. Traffic jam. That could be real. Why? You deserve to be stuck. Like, I don't understand why you took that direction. I wonder if it's because all these are jobs now that I shouldn't have made. But I can't click on it. There you go. I did actually make a bunch of places where they want to get gas and can't turn around. We're going to delete this later. Because they'll get gas on the wrong side. Although they might not, since they can't effectively get across well. The big heat lines took too long last time. Small heat plant. I think we're gonna end up houses all there. What was our issue? Yeah, proximity to the border. Need to move a lot of coal here. Although the trucks are twice as big as they were, so... This one has way more power. 30 versus 12. The big heat plant's 140, so we got like a quarter of that. What are the houses here? 800 meters, the safe range. That might be too far here. 500? Probably safe. That's from the big one. The small ones don't make quite as much pollution. I was going to put them on top of each other. Not anymore. Only going to build one at first. Just two, so that when the people start dying, I can at least pretend like I'm going to be able to save them. Got it. Warehouse and truck aggregate unloading. There, I'll be able to set trucks, and I'll tell them to wait to unload here. The reason I don't tell them to wait to unload here is because if they're waiting and it catches on fire, they will block the fire truck and it will burn down. Whereas if they're waiting to unload here and this fills up and this catches on fire and it burns down, I don't lose all my coal. So I don't like to block this. Plus, it's just a cool extra little building. They're also going to need a road. Oh. Alright, the road's going this way. Probably should anyways, actually, for the buses that are inevitably going to have to come here. Not out of fuel? Please build this. No shot, eh? That's fine. Would be kind of nice to go that way, actually. Although, yeah, we're gonna want a bus stop here, so we could put like for citizens. Free bus stop. I don't want anybody here right now. Don't want to build this one. Heat pipe can reach there. Fantastic. I think we have to build the small one. Difference is road or path. The biggest heat loss point is this distance. Distance from exchanger to building. Like in Siberia, you got to keep this around 100, 110 meters. Here, we can probably get like 200. Now, there's also heat loss for this distance, too. Bigger one. Now, we only get 2 of these, actually, per thing. This one's important because it comes off that, which is free walking distance. Q moves it down 1. Also makes it use more stuff, but I should be on the right. Disagree. Perfect. The heat. That'll get those dump trucks moving. That's what I should have done earlier. That's just to prevent another intersection. When you go to upgrade it, right? This is one job. This is another job. If I were to connect that here, this is 2 more jobs. Doesn't make such a big difference on early start because there are no bulldozers. Look like this. See, this has room for a bulldozer. Mechanisms on site. This is probably, somebody commented earlier about path building problems. I didn't even think about this. Once a path gets too small, it loses that slot. Now it has to have workers. None of your stuff can do it. Once a path is below 30 meters, it has it. Say that's 25, you know. 20, 15. Gone, what? Somewhere between 1.5 tons of gravel and I bet you it's 1 ton of gravel. It's 0.95. I bet you at 1 ton of gravel, it can use a machine. $1.1, no machine. Somewhere above 1.1 and below 1.4. About as accurate as you'll get from me. But yeah, so if you make less total nodes, right? And you're not splitting up your jobs. And you can use this node tool to actually connect nodes the game might have made. Or you might have made and don't need anymore. Don't see it right now. Usually be one on long roads, like here, I get rid of those. We placed that, actually. Just have the gallery of art left. Probably going to put that down closer to these guys. It's the front. Motor schooner available. Pretty close. Ep.1. Yeah, nothing really happens here yet. Yoink. So, power, haven't put the boxes down yet. We've got a couple waters and sewers. We laid out the heat, put down some garbage. We have 8 house buildings, 2 fire stations, 2 tiny horse clinics, 2 forms of entertainment, gallery of art, and cinema, 1 sport, Lennyman Sport Hall, university, haven't connected it yet, school and kindergarten, and a pub, and a mall, meat freezer, warehouse, eventual rail. We're pretty close, as long as the workers are getting here. As long as the workers are getting here. Why are you like this? Okay. That's my fault. I upgraded all the little intersections. What? They won't take the gas station that's on their way. It must be like 1 cent a husk cheaper here or something. There's 50 cents off a husk across the street. It only takes 13 minutes to cross the street. Yeah, we could give them the right of way, but you don't want to do that. You always want to have the exit of anything have the right of way. Because if we let them all in, then it backs up in here and the workers are on board and they're stuck and everything. You don't want that. The only time-sensitive cargo we currently have is this worker going to the job. So he has to have the right of way. The detriment to everything else. No, if they just use the right side of the freaking road. In a perfect world, bro. Heat plant, coal storage. Stop by. I'd actually start filling that up early. That'd be a good one to rush. Unless it burns down. Never, ever be able to move all the garbage off the site. Can't rush that till we have a fire station. Shoot, this is a bad design. I can't hit this and this fire station easily. Fire trucks are super slow. Ah, thank you. The one time they rush something. No, it looks like it's tall. It's right on the ground. I don't want a road going through either. I don't want them to choose this. Ah, there's a sign for emergency vehicles only in this game. I don't really listen to it, but there is a sign. No motor vehicles, yeah. Doesn't have a path either. Fire trucks can use paths, I was thinking. I wonder if they'd choose the path over the road if it also has a road. Walks to the bus stop. That's we'll find out when the heat plant catches on fire. I wonder if the fire truck will take this path rather than drive around and let it burn down. Anyways, I could have put the power over here with that. The reason I put the power over here and not just build it right here is this can't catch on fire. And this can. So wherever you build your first connection point has to have fire coverage. Here. And soon to be here, actually. And over here. And we'll build another one here. I have earthquakes on, so there will be a point in time where the game just decides to light 30 fires at once. The buses issue. The last game we built the city here to start, and the buses weren't getting there. Getting random. Oh, this guy's got good time. I think when I speed it up, it messes them up a bit too. Let them build. Hot air substations. This is level, right? I can face it any direction. I know my sewer is going to be back this way, I'm pretty sure, but just thinking I can cut a path down by having it backwards, but then it might hit the other pipe. Not a huge deal, especially because there are no machines in early starts. So they have to send a bus anyways. You know how many... I just lined this up with that other building, right? So it would be square, except that this is one of the few buildings that's a circle. It doesn't matter which way it is. It's a circle. Right? That works. You know? I do want to line this up. It's the kindergarten, so make the kids loyal. Wish they'd fix the cameras on these. That won't work, actually. Connecting a path to a path, nobody can get through it. Now this doesn't need all of its paths. It only needs one. And I'm not building it anyway. Lots of fuel. All the open trucks are parked. This only needs 6 work days. Somebody on the way here. Gallery of Art. Power, eh? We're gonna need some power. Path goes. Ah, I can go on the other side, actually. No. I mean, the easiest spot for one is on here to start. What is this? That's garbage. Okay, keep to the... Yeah, it'd be kind of silly not to open there, actually. Right? There we go. They're done. Make a cute little curved path in front of the substation. Yeah, I don't know how this one's fitting here. It's not fitting here well, though. My idea is I'm gonna run. It's in the way. Shoot. Way too late. I was gonna run the power lines down this side of the road. I've just changed my mind. I'm gonna run the power lines down this side of the road. Oh, sometimes you just gotta line the little building that it sits on, you know? That was a fake temporary road, and now oh no, that's for this. This was just to get the buses in there, but we're getting rid of this road. Now I'm gonna want double power near my food and stuff, just in case. Very close though. Probably end up putting something down here actually. Having some power down here wouldn't hurt. You can block where it goes with path, where it's going to put the poles. And it was going to put a pole right here. I don't know what goes there yet. You can block the whole thing if you wanted. Just wouldn't put the poles down. Too long. Maybe not the whole thing. And I've seen people stretch them, right? You can put like one break in the middle and then it can only drop a pole there. Now I only wanted to block one specific part. Funny. Oh, I deleted the whole thing. Oops. Okay. One, two, three. Probably gonna need another one over here, but that's enough to start. Small hits too. Doesn't take power. That's what my buses are assigned to. That. One worker. He's trying. Construction complete. Small aggregates. Store coal. For now. For wagons. So I put the filter on this side. He can only store coal, so I don't need to set the filter. Hey, look! You can have 49 tasks. They raised it from 20. 49 tasks. That's nice. Activities we can do, but you can set the filter here. All right, I'm finishing my sentence. Set the filter there too if you want. We're gonna want to fill this up. Set it here too. There's lots of places to set the filter, as long as you have it right in one of them. So now they're gonna fill that until it's 90% full. Heat plant, not building the other one. Not because they can't, though. I did break the road on purpose. I built a path after. Do they have power? No. So another thing you can do if you're bad with power, actually, is your border imports. It has small ones, too. You can wire your heat plant directly to a substation like this. Or backup power, of course. You know, your Republic functions perfect, but just for backups, Conrad. The line coming from. I gotta hit that, actually. Nothing else. This infrastructure. Oh, I saw. Yeah, do that. Is the infrastructure in the room with us right now? I don't really want to put it straight across there. Oh, you know what? Ever since they added the second connection, it used to be these only had one. So if you messed up the wire, you had to unplug it to plug it back in. But now, let's say I needed a new wire, I could build it first. So it's not such a big deal. Although demolishing stuff in this game is a pain. That one looks funny. Power. Because we have earthquakes on, I probably should make a backup power for this. It will shut off later, but yeah, without power at your heat plant, everybody dies. I'll do what I just said. Backup power. Could have gone up and across too. And then, because this can't burn down, as long as this doesn't burn down, we can keep the power on over here. And there's going to be a fire station here. Right, so this has a separate power source from this now. Oh, doesn't. Yeah, it does. That does. Nowhere to put it yet. Work days. I don't think it's the number of buses. Physically workers. They're building these. The first stage without a bulldozer. Hundreds and hundreds of days. Finish this one. I think the second stage can use a crane. Although I thought I just looked and we're out of crane. Okay, no. Still at least one. Oh, something just asked for open goods. Rippin'. Construction complete. Stand for small garbage. This one. Hazardous waste. Unprohibit. They can use it. Finish these ones ever. Fine. They start filtered for mixed waste, so I can unprohibit that one. This one's not done yet, but I can unprohibit it too. That's just so my hospitals have somewhere to put the hazardous waste. We will need more garbage. I have a garbage. This is like a bar and an art. I can put. a nice building, maybe. Okay, fire's not very nice. Global market. Price of iron has risen. What are we in? 1902. Concrete stuff. Be a good place for water and sewer. Flip it the other way. It's just easier to run the pipes, not hitting each other. Water, sewer. If you're just joining, we got power. This is just to buffer it from the border. Sometimes cryo switch glitches out. But we're gonna have for cuts 2 months. Pam Capigen, good timing. What am I gonna do with 200,000 points? Oh man, I'm not even paying attention. No, I had fun with Cities Skylines actually, but it crashed. And when I opened it, I had autosave turned off. I don't know why autosave was turned off, but it was turned off, and I lost the whole last stream, so I'd have to redo it. So my save file is from the end of the first stream, and I lost the entire second one. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with the points again. Millions and millions of points. No, but I had a good time, actually. City Skylines was a lot of fun. I'm hoping the new company that took it over had a really good patch with it. But who knows? I mean, it's either on end of life or they're going to do something good with it. I have no idea. Because it was just changed developers over, but they're in the same building. I don't know. There's a whole thing. I haven't been following along too much. I got the game on Game Pass, so I didn't even buy it. I was never very invested. Now, that being said, it's super pretty. Very enjoyable. The road building was nice. Like, compared to this game, it's crazy. Like, you can just take a road and drag it across here and it's fine, right? Like, this game relies mostly on roads and paths and rails, right? Those are like the 3 main ground transports. And in City Skylines, you can drag any one of these things over the others. Rail, you can do it in this. Road, you can drag over rail, right? Path can go over rail and can go through road. There's no way to make a road cross a path in this game. So once you've paved a path, if you want a road to go through there, you have to get the demolition depot out, delete the path, then put the road through first, so the path can click through the road. Like, just stuff like that, the building in that game was really nice. Everything clicked together nice. As much as unfinished, yeah. And I still had trouble with the garbage. I don't know. The garbage algorithm is bad. Because at any given time, I had between 50 and 100 parked garbage trucks, between 2 and 5 on the road, and giant pockets of the city complaining about garbage. It's like, just send more trucks. Now, this game has as much jank as any other game. Still listed as Colossal Order. Yeah, but I read the article on it. So the company that took it over was in the same building Colossal Order was in. I have no idea. Seems like it wasn't a good year last year for the second iterations of giant franchises. Last year? 2 years ago? It's 2026, actually. When I typed the title in, it said 2023 on YouTube. So Cities Skylines 2 is 3 years old now, according to YouTube. Eight hours? That's good. Yeah, last time we built the city here, and they just didn't make it to the jobs. Coming together. Water, sewer. I'll probably put more even. I explained this earlier, but for people who weren't here, the way technically, so we're not going to put pipes in. If you are going to put pipes in, always build the sewer pipe first. Once they have running water, trucks can't keep up with the sewer. But when the trucks bring in the water, trucks can bring out the water. Hey, butter. How we doing, dude? 26 months. Crazy. 26 months. Good to see you. Hope they're not still working you too hard. What was I going to say? Technical offices can only dispatch one truck to something at a time. So if you need to double your water throughput and you're using trucks, you just need twice as many buildings. Because then it can dispatch 2 trucks. It's just a weird way that it works. 26 months. Doesn't even sound real. Brightford sees no orphanage. I'm not good with the orphanages. I tried last game. I really did. And it brought down my whole society. Now, I was thinking about it after, and I think it's because I had too much debt. I think I had too many children because there was too much debt. Butter. It's my favorite name to say too, actually. No, I really appreciate the support. Thank you. We haven't put any Christmas lights up in this one yet. The game handles traffic terribly. Yeah. There's no signs. There's no way to do signs. The only thing this game's missing that I've complained about is there's no way to block emergency vehicles. But other than that, you can pretty much block anything. No heavy good other than supply. No vehicle with trailer. No vehicles pulling trailer other than supply. No passing. No passing by heavy vehicles. No snowplows. No heavy goods. No agriculture. No buses. No personal cars. No pedestrians. No motor vehicles, which you'd think would apply to emergency vehicles, but it doesn't. You can also take this speed limit sign, which has a max. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I clicked on it. There, which has a max, and I'm playing in metric, and you can switch the game to Imperial, and it'll keep the 90 max, but it will not let them drive 90 miles an hour. I tried. Oh no. Man, I don't even have people yet. Okay. Let me remove that sign quick. No. No. Aftershocks. Did anything catch on fire? If nothing caught on fire, we're okay. I turn off fire notifications a lot. They are on. Late game, they just get irritating. Earthquake, no fires. 3.5. In Zveniman. It's Benny man. Benny's. Wish that I could. My brain's normal. We're okay. Alright, men. Hit it. Hit the stuff. One of the big things they're doing that takes a really long time is these underground heat pipes, which we've now finished. That took us years last game. The vehicles having double capacity over last patch is a pretty big deal. And they're all faster, because you can put 4 horses instead of 2. Although 3 horses seem to be ideal. Morning to Bob. 3 horses seem to be ideal. I put 4 in every one. I'm just letting you know. 3 horse. The one that can't do it. So 15, 19, 22, 23. 4th horse only adds an extra kilometer on all of them. 23, 24. And like 25, 30% price. I don't think the 4th horse is worth it. Unless it affects acceleration significantly. 4th horse only adds 1 kilometer an hour. Well, where is that? What did I buy that in? You can't even use a logging wagon. Can it? Why am I allowed to buy that here? This works as a bulldozer, like the modded ones do. I'd be so mad that I haven't bought them before. No, he's doing nothing. I have a modded one that's a bulldozer and a felled tree. We're not using any mods yet, other than the one to set the clock back. Time Master. I just clicked this twice. Strong bulldozer. You know how hard it is not to click that button. Speed the whole city up. Black horse is faster than white horse, faster than brown horse. What did we forget? It's always something. I should probably build a real technical office already. Good call. Yeah, we were gonna want one for the water right here. Third. Right, so I made this intentionally janky to get through, which means nobody wants to. And then we'll have all the water trucks parked here. Whenever something in the city needs water, they won't go the long way either. They'll take their always empty, short dirt road, grab water, and then instantly on the way. Why are they doing that? You know, I hate doing this because I forget they're here. Oh, you can't even put signs on dirt. I'm just gonna ban vehicles from this road. Doing a good job, actually. Just check to make sure. This is what we failed on last time. The workers weren't getting to their jobs when I was fast forwarding. I guess we could also stare at the jobs and see if they appear. More over here I'm worried about now. That's just, you have to have it on this. And then it's control 1 and control 2 on the number pad. But if you have people, it messes with their getting services and stuff, like once they're living there. And if your FPS tanks too much, the trucks will fail to load properly. I even noticed one that didn't load properly earlier. See? They still have asphalt in them, so they can't do anything until a job asks for asphalt. That's bad. So they're all occupied because something glitched out when I was fast forwarding. They're not good at like assigning or reading jobs. Getting close. I mean, yeah, we seem good. I mean, they built this, I guess, right? And it's further. Now, which roads were we going to delete? That one? This one? It's not even bad, actually. That's good gas access for the city. These aren't snapped together. La power. Almost got everything. I don't know what we're gonna do for an industry. We could start cutting wood here too, I think. Actually, we didn't even check our role. But I think where this is a workshop map, we might get the same economy roll every time. I'm not sure how that works. They had custom game at the start. No, because you can change the economy options. We have it on hard, but the economy being on hard is both good and bad, actually. Global events. Well, it's bad because there's earthquakes. But when you have that on super mild, the price raises and drops can be less. You know what I mean? But that means the ups can also be less. You know, like buying like a broad ETF versus one single company. Probably going to move a bit less. Upside's less, but the downside's probably less too. Who knows? You know, tell me. What are we putting here? Have I used the big sign yet? Yeah. This fountain will be nice there, actually. It's not like we don't have more monuments, actually. Mods. No rush for that. No blocking police, secret police. Yeah, I'm not good with the orphanages. Just never good. We will need police and secret police eventually. You have to research secret police. I haven't connected this to anything. I haven't even checked the building distances. There's probably some paths we need to upgrade. This guy can't reach food, for instance. Are dump trucks parked? Yes. Man, some of them are holding asphalt too, which is bad. Nothing I'm making has it. I'll need gravel for paths for now. That was enough. Now he reaches there. Where's the furthest house from the food? This? Not quite, eh? Not even close. They can get in from that side. I'm gonna... Those both hit there. They can still touch all the buildings. No, eh? Now this does 87%. We can get another 8% by putting bricks on it. Got him. Got him. Huh. This one won't, though. This one's like 3 meters further. Got this one. That little... It's amazing the little... How much just a little path can change it. I wonder if it wasn't reading that. I think that worked. Yep, now he reaches both. Asphalt. So, why did they all pick up asphalt? These. I'm not really using paved roads. Buildings use asphalt? Okay, some of the flats will use it. No, the early start ones don't use it. Alright, now we lost the $500 in trucks and like $100 in asphalt. For when we lose, keep in store. That's just to free them up. They can't go get gravel. They're holding asphalt. Downfalls of fast forwarding. Any other paths we should really do? Kindergarten and school. This is important. Got him. Nice. 436. Just. Okay. Everyone can reach everything. Maybe not this. Fort. That's unfortunate, actually. Bad spot for that. I upgrade that, they can't reach any of the houses. Only because he doesn't have paths on the back. It's great for this. It's gonna reach all that. I don't even think that would fix it. It's just as good. Not really, though. Nope, we're gonna need another sport. They don't take many workers. It's not a huge deal. Just woke up everybody, though, I think. No? Concrete. Ah, that'll be the sport. Might as well build the other one. Are we trying to hit them? This was just to help the buses build it. Still do right there. Very high odds of me bringing another power line there. I want to leave just enough room for it. You line it up with this. Decent. Because they'll go to the mall first to get food too, and then look for sport. That's a pretty good location. Well, I always build the monuments after. They're not building right now. Although, I did have a lot of hard concrete trucks, eh? Steel that hits you. I don't think that really makes a difference. I like how it looks. Let them through. All I've done is make 1,000 more targets for buses. Temporary. Do this? I'd have to delete that too. Never mind. I was going to join the jobs together. I was fast forwarding. Shoot. No shot. I saw the notification too late. You can divert someone, but there's no way I can get a fire truck there in time. No. Demolition office. Breaking. Naughty. Elmo fire. Man, you ever watch that video? The reason it's called Elmo fire. It goes surprisingly longer than you'd think. These are just demolition offices. So you need them to delete, source, the border. Need to be able to see it. Source, border, same as construction. Auto search range up. Copy paste it. They can use explosives. I don't know what that does. I've never clicked it. I don't know if they do it or not. I don't unclick it either. They need workers to do to actually do the job and pile the garbage, or an excavator, which we don't have access to yet. And then garbage. Oh, there it is. And then garbage. And if you're starting in 1960, actually, it's good to just build one of these and put an excavator in it near where you're working, because that excavator will never leave to go get jobs. And then when you click the terraform button, it'll never say no excavator. And when it does, you can be like, oh, but I have one right here. And you can just move them into a road depot across the street. Then move them back when you need to demolish. Now you can actually terraform with people now. So once you have people, this works. Alternative to workers and uses a covered haul truck. Oh yeah, the work's already done in this one. Is it burnt to the ground, you're saying? I didn't have to demolish it. Okay, they need to get out of here. That's what's blocking it up. There's lane 3. We're actually going to have to give it prio over lane 4. I just want lane 3 to go first. Nobody's coming that way. Then they can get out of here. That's what's holding up this lane. Oh, down one house. Fortunate. Fire has destroyed the building. Here they come. They hold 2 tons now. That's not bad, actually. 25 trips. We bought 10 trucks. Take them 2.5 trips each. Loading speed leaves something to be desired. I was fast forwarding there. Maybe I didn't need 10 trucks, actually. They're just gonna block the road now. Unless it's smart. It doesn't. It's smart. It's only assigned 1 extra one. Not assigning all 10. Now, they might not have got their depots yet. Or I might have messed their depots up. Why aren't you helping? I didn't turn up their auto search. Just. Waste carriages also finally work with large waste containers from a technical service. I can't say that I noticed anything. But, speaking of waste, we do need to build it. Pixel. I can move that path too, but I think it just fits here. Oh, hello, garbage. All right, done. There. I feel like that's that shit. No. I did notice there's a tractor now, actually. No combine still. There's a tractor. I haven't checked the NATO border yet. A cement tank. And I probably changed that. I've changed a few to do our previous 1900 stairs. Oh, I've opened an overlay. I don't know what one. New one. Gone up much quicker than last time with the double capacity vehicles. See? Didn't need 10 garbage trucks. Now the workers aren't going to get to their job. Didn't realize how slow they load. Now, if we have an earthquake and 10 things burn down, we'll be happy they're here. Heat plant going up. Water, sewer, waste? No. Nothing. Those don't need backup. The circle, so you can't tell it's crooked unless you highlight it. Just don't highlight it. Can't remember what type of waste that building has. Big garbage container. Now, it actually holds more than our trucks do. So I really don't need to build this. Because it holds 6 tons and our trucks only hold 2. I'm going to. Because why not? But use your road, buddy. That's in case I want to. At least they're kind of letting people through. Fuel is good. Is the warehouse built? Oh, we could have been filling this. So here we're gonna want probably eventually fabric, but for now, fill it up to full. Food just to turn everything down, and we have clothes, electronics, super cheap. Actually, it's cheaper than food, I think. Alcohol. There you go. Gas. Coal. That going. Decent. Load at the border. We set all the filters on this side. I don't need to set any filters. You can only do these things. I think if I can fit it, we're going to put a distribution office here. I'm going to jam this free one here for now to do what it's going to do. You need to research something. I never decided what I was doing with this road. I built a whole society around it. I don't need to do any of that, I don't think. I can probably just... Road depot. Load alcohol. Unload alcohol. There you go. And you know what? Actually, here. Unload alcohol. So now if the fire's not working and it gets too full, he'll dump the excess in here. And I think if he's empty, he'll skip this step. Don't start on that step. You have nothing on this step. Go. Ready to see the Republic's first spirits? Get some fuel first. Good call. Want to or fancy gas station. You better be getting fuel. These make a big difference. The free gas stations are super slow for the horses. Not quick like refueling. It's like they're picking up stuff. One point oh. 1 ton of alcohol. Load up the bar. Heat plant just finished. 6 years. Bigger than last time. I don't know what I did last time. I wasn't paying attention. Yoink. Boom. Even more than I expected with that. He must not have drank the bottle he took with him. One of your vehicles has stopped. Yeah, so this building burned down. This problem is almost gone. But it did block a lot of workers, I think. That's almost done too. Boom. What is it, August? August, and we are approaching the 4-hour point in the stream. Means I haven't moved in a long time. I'm going to stand up and stretch, walk around, midway point of the stream. And grab something to drink. I'll probably be about 5 minutes. If you made it this far, okay, like, follow, subscribes, that kind of thing. Stream this and all kinds of city builders mostly. This, I love Songs of Six. Played City Skylines yesterday. But I am going to go grab something to drink. An ad will play on Twitch, turning off ads for the next hour. And I'll be back in 1 second. Oh. All right. Fresh. How'd they do? Did the city improve remarkably? It's the one that burnt down. Park just finished. Actually, they got a lot done. Now it's September, so can't really invite people yet. I never did build a bus stop in the town. Heat lines are done. One or two of those. I should make it a scaling point redeem. Yeah, look at some of the channels that I watch, and it's like millions of points. The highest redeems, like 500 points. Like, oh. Forever. You gotta watch yourself though, Brightford. You have some pretty loud alerts. If you guys don't follow him in the Twitch chat, he also streams Workers and Resources. Very talented at the game. It will be the 400th time I use it. Actually finishing the city pretty quick. I mean, I connect. Haven't decided if all these monuments are going in. What's going on here? This one actually reaches everything too. Sweet. Two work days. Nothing burnt down. Nice. Didn't think that through, did we? We need to go over here anyways. That'll wake them up. They're actually all driving most of those trucks already. The open trucks that are busy. Trying to see anywhere I can make a better path. The bar. One done. $4.20 in the bar. Nice. Building is without drinking water. Temperature is too low. Missing staff. 14 is too low. Man, not when there's, you know, maybe in a restaurant. In a bar, just get moving, you know? Heat exchanger, estimated max drain, 42. I never build the small ones. What can it handle? 100. 47. So they can each handle the totality of what they're connected to as well, which isn't really important. Do these read live? Like the... That even... Yes, they do. But I'll assume when you build new buildings. Tell you what it's going to be. Speaking of, we should check our electrics. These do that as well. If you build another one, it'll lower this and show you what it's going to be after. Which can be dangerous because that one's currently showing this, but really it's that because it's the only one. Oh no, there's two. That's close to max. Only 1.2 early wire. You cannot make roads as janky as me. City skylines, level of networks. Yeah, it's bleeding through. This is a lot of road. I want to try using the one-way roads a lot later. And this is going to give me room to work. I think I'll upgrade the outer roads first, which is the opposite of what I'd normally do. Normally I'd upgrade the middle, but if I upgrade the outer ones, then I can delete the whole middle and build a new highway in there or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Lots of overpasses. If I stop clicking, we can probably invite people in the summer. Technical service. Order. Search. This one is only going to be water. I feel like they added a lot of slots to all this stuff. 8 there. I don't remember there being 12 in this. I feel like the early start's been buffed a lot. So, when you're in a technical service, if you just put your mouse over it, these certain buildings are highlighting. Those are all buildings that it has to touch. Okay? Like, it doesn't have to touch this because this has water, sewer, and waste. That's what a technical service does. It does have to touch this. This has water, sewer, no waste. So that's why the technical service lights up that building. So I would have to visit here individually, which is a waste. So, nice. We gotta build some garbage cans here. I'm sorry, you can take that follow back from earlier for that one. This being the ideal place, but I hate blocking my paths, even though it serves no purpose. Garbage. So that should touch both them. It also has to touch this building, which is saying it doesn't have waste, but it just doesn't know it. Now it can reach that. Doesn't highlight it. It's a really good way to illustrate that. It's quick too, man. You figured that out quick. See if we can trick it. Oh, I got it to light up, but that was quick. Quick. That's how you check your technical services. And see, it's lighting up all the dumps, because it has to visit them, because they hold the garbage. That's what you want. Still lighting those up. We haven't built this yet. I'm gonna build it here, but... Statue. No? Hide it behind the statue. That always works. Did these have a garbage? Oh yeah, right here. That's garbage. That's garbage. Traffic. That's been notifying me for a long time, and I've been ignoring it. I wonder what job they're holding up. Control H is teleport back to workplace. It doesn't work for vehicles online. Yeah, you. I have a feeling like all of your jobs should be reset, just in case they don't actually exist anymore. That's a fire station. That's valuable now. This is full. Has a lot of coal in it. Really get the fire station built. Coming along. I like the mountains. Good to see the men out working. Dump trucks have nothing to do. Problem is, anything they do requires workers. If I had bulldozers, man, I never let my dump trucks park if there's bulldozers. Go put gravel on the ground somewhere. But without bulldozers, they just eat up the workers. I could do that last. That will also need a garbage, actually. Let's have a path here. I wonder if I can fit one over here. Little ants. They were all parked in like only one job held every open truck at once. This is great with them holding twice as much, actually. Not way faster, because I built almost the same infrastructure. I didn't even buy anything in this one. Oh, that logging wagon. He's still just chilling. I don't know why it let me buy it there. That's it. It's November, but everything's built. Turn on the meat. You have power, right? If you don't have power, meat spoils. Oh, turn that one on later. Load. Meat. That's a gas station. Don't do that. Unload. Meat. Wait till unloaded? How many spots? This has 2 spots, so if there's only one truck and he waits till unloaded, he can't block it from burning down. Now, I don't trust myself to not just add something to this without looking at it later. Meat trucks. Our first meat. Look, they got meat, steak, and alcohol now. Feels a little bit far from where they're starting. Kind of a long detour. It's working really well though, with traffic. Except when they turn back this way. You know, if we... I don't need to pave the whole thing. It's just right here. I made this one way and this one way. It would sort all this out. So you're not crossing, right? No, these guys are all going the right way. It's just people going this way, targeting this for fuel instead of this. I don't know how to stop that. And it seems to be 50-50. But if I made these both one way, they'd at least cross back over. Stop doing this. Just moving the crossover to here, though. Water. Technical. We're also gonna have sewer garbage. Water by the border, sewer and garbage. 1 pixel down. Come on, hand. And did that properly. No. Need some more flat. It's gonna let me connect there. I don't really like that angle. I'd delete the other one. I like that better, I think. So I'm placing them on this side because at the start, all of our sewage and all of our trash are going to go here. So if I place them on this side, no matter where they pick up in the city, they have to drive through it twice because they have to always get to here and get back to here. Whereas if I put it here and he wants to pick up trash here, he doesn't have to drive through the city. If he's only picking up trash here, not going to drive through the whole city, right? It's the least traffic because he has to go here and he has to pick up at all of these eventually, but he doesn't have to drive through it every time. Now the roads are complete overkill. I mean, we'll build 50 of them and we'd probably be fine. I wonder what's using water. Or if that's just like building filled up. Okay. Warehouse? Looking okay. Yeah, can I notify when empty? That'll ping me if we run out of food or anything. Do the same thing in the mall. And the meat freezer. And the bar. Actually, where's that? See, it's full. And the guy who we said to fill it up, we gave him a route that says if the bar is full, dump it here instead. Now we have a distribution office doing this, but if he fills this with alcohol, the distribution office can focus on the food, because it's really not big enough to do that this far away. They do the same thing. 5 tasks? Oh, load. Load fuel. Put it there, 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 and there. Did he just go through here to go through there? What are you doing? They're not the brightest all the time. Quite frustrating sometimes, actually. That'll be more technical services, which I did forget. 3 work days. Work days. Work days. It's all work days. Not sure about that one yet. Svenniman. Indoor pool. Yep, only at 6 out of 12 hours. See, they need fuel every single time they do a job. Every time. Kinda went 2 times there, but he drove on empty for a long time. Everyone's parked. Even the workers. Now, it's only February. Yeah, we can probably get a lot more footpath in. Get it laid down. The important ones. That's not important. School. These are like teleporters. It doesn't count for walking range in them, so they're important too. So is that where all your paths are? Don't have to be. Hope they don't burn down. Get it all done by spring, please. That would have blocked off that other thing I just did. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Great. Yeah, see, the brick pass can use these cranes. Finish your paths. Nice. 14 degrees? When do you think it's safe to bring him in? Probably should have built a bus stop. Power line there. Wow, that hits all of my houses. Oh. Where I'll put the free one. That's probably where I should put the real one. No, I'm gonna put the real one here, I think. Eventually, we're gonna have something here that they're gonna need to work at. Let's figure out the line spacing. Hey, Louis Duha. What does that mean? Is it? Apparently I don't know how to use my keyboard. Wow, you could have picked the worst one then. There's some pretty bad ones. Boy out of the country. Traffic jam. Let's see if it's them again. Oh, these guys kept getting stuck in their own building. Don't know if they're current. So. 17 degrees? What did I do with that line I just made? Aren't you in a construction office? No, you've been doing that ever since? Forgot to undo this guy from doing that. I could have sworn I told him to live somewhere here. Maybe he put out a fire, who knows? How do I delete this? I don't want this. Okay, it deleted itself. Wine run. There. You. Load. Workers. Unload. Workers. We've also found out that you can put it twice in a row. Should make him make sure that he loads workers. He won't leave with nothing, I think. Flip back and forth between them. We'll see if it still works. Paste everybody else. Get going. Should drive by a gas station on both ways. Yeah. Keep people line spacing. Now they use the brakes to do line spacing if you don't build an end station. Can I build an end station? I don't know where my bus stop's gonna go yet. Is there a horse end station that can hold fuel? I don't even know where the horse dealer? Oh man. But that meant something else for a second. Ooh. I actually don't know where the end station is. Horse end station. There is a horse end station. Amazing. Might as well. New Moncton? I think Brightshort is Googling the worst Canadian towns because he just got censored on my screen. Vehicles got stuck inside the horse end station. Doesn't sound like a good thing to make my heat rely on. Give it a shot. My concrete trucks are getting stuck here, so that when they all leave at once, they get jammed against this wall. Oh yeah, because we set the line up like this, they're gonna wait for actual people. So we won't know the spacing because they won't do a lap until there's people. So I'm gonna delete one of these. And I hit this to open it and delete it in the line instead of here. So if I delete it here, it'll only do it for the one truck. Carriage. I want to know how long it takes, and I want one to show up every less than 60 seconds. What are we building? Nope, that is still how they're getting in there. I didn't want to cut off a path, because there's a bunch of people on the way. I could have just done this, actually. That's not real. That's just so they can still reach everything. That's not anything, right? Although we probably should have a path through the middle, looking at this. Average lap time. So people will only wait at a bus stop for 60 seconds once they get here. So if your bus shows up every 60 seconds, you get everybody. I want to make sure 8 people. So you just take this. Average lap time. Divide by 60, right? Like 7 or something for this. So I'll put 8 buses on it to be safe. So I can click that easily. And actually, if I set them now, you have to hit start run because they'll park. But if they pull in here and then pull out on their own, go get gas, and you click it on the way out, I don't have to click another button. Gives 2 clicks. Water's full. Garbage. Source. Order. Friend can share. Horse waste. Horse sewer. Looks like I messed up the roof. Missed. Don't start looking too closely at things. Never goes well. Not quite. Like that. Average lap time went down a lot. 19 degrees, April. This house's job, work with that heat plant. Probably could have been this house, actually. You know what? To be safe. Both of them. So this is to tell them to go to this bus stop. And this is to tell them they can do something else if the bus stop's full. So if you don't click the other thing, let's say I took this guy first. And I told him to work at the kindergarten. The kindergarten only needs like 10 workers. So they're not allowed to work anywhere else. Set it like this. This button, other. This just means fill the kindergarten. And if there's no other job, don't not work for the day. Go do other. You can leave it at 100 and 0 and it works, but it bugs me, so I put it like that. Nah, I don't want to set any of these people. Just the bus stop. Get the heat going. Now we're actually going to need some doctors, eh? Can't reach? That'd be useless hospital then. And fire station. Nobody can get there. Huh. Okay. can reach everything. Take a minute though. What about you? Need staff and doctors. So it's expensive to import smart people at the start. So you want them to be your doctors and teachers, if possible. But go to work if there's nothing to do there. And then if you invite these people, they need to be able to go to school, get an education before they'll work. I really should have waited till the roads were done. I don't think everyone can reach everything. Although, it's looking okay, actually. Like the names of Eastern Canada small towns, ones with French names. Team Odd Ile de Mort. Yeah, there's a lot of those. The speed modified? Yeah, I use Time Master, I think it's called. You just click, once you have it installed, I just click, yeah, Time Master. I can move it forwards to a day, a year. I just click move a decade back twice. So I started in 1920 and clicked this twice. Yeah, just to lock the trucks. Makes them disappear. If you go back before 1900, everything disappears. Because they coded them all to be available in 1900. You can change them all individually in their text files. Go earlier, but it would be a lot of work. Construction complete. Horse end station. Let's give it a shot. Eat people. So after stop 2, go here. And then the end station. Variable time. Sure. And we can fill it with gas. Okay, let's do that. With gas. With hay. Oh, the game speed. That's just in the base game. But once you have citizens, it breaks. So you can't use it or they'll stop getting their needs. But when you have speed 2 on, if you push control, left control, and numpad 1, you get this speed. And left control and numpad 2 gives you that one, which is basically as fast as your computer can go. But it messes with your people's walking speed and stuff. They don't always work right. Although I'm not sure. My last computer would chug really hard when it did it and everything would break. And this one doesn't really chug. We could try it out once I know stuff's working. We'll save and try it out once the city's stable. See if I can still fast forward. Yeah, control and numpad 1 and 2. I find it also really messes with concrete and asphalt, which I believe the dev could fix pretty easily. Anything that has a super small buffer doesn't work properly when you're fast forwarding. And the asphalt plant has hey, they changed 1 ton now. They changed it. No, the early start one's still half a ton. That doesn't work well when fast forwarding. Same with the concrete factory. The export's too small and it skips before it like sees there's more there. Buffer. Probably change that in a text file actually. Try that. Yeah, exactly. We'll put them to the limit. No one can get here. Yet. No one can get here yet. Oh yeah, how's our heat? Yeah, this only takes 5 workers. Our things hold like 20. I mean, they're riding back and forth with workers. I can honestly say I've never done this before. I don't think I've ever turned this down before. But what? We only want 5 people for now, so. No, I did that wrong. No, wait. Go back. Cancel. I was changing it for 1 truck. I already did. I wrecked his life. Meant to change it for the line. On this station below. 50% would be 8. 3%. Now, people actually have to go there. And citizens without a job. Oh, because I put too many in the bus. Okay. Maybe 30% was low. Oh. What's going on there? Okay. I think it might be because I changed it. I'll just have to trust they do okay. Teachers, students. So you can stop production. Immediately doesn't do okay. If you have extra room for students, you can invite people from the third world who use NATO dollars. They're a lot cheaper usually. And they need to go learn the language so they can go to work. Make sure they can actually reach the school. Doesn't take too long, actually. Here's Manyakina. Once they hit 1.0, they can work. Free time. We are going to the doctor. Oh, I forgot people from the third world need to visit the doctor. It's a good thing this one's open. Can't reach the other one yet. cooking too, actually. Good job, guys. Good job. We're back home. This is where they would listen to TV or the radio, listen to TV, watch TV, listen to the radio. I guess I'm listening. Back in school. Looks like 5% a day. Amid this, you can click this, which will educate less people overall. But it will pick the ones with the highest percentage first. So like this guy will get in next. And he would graduate today. Whereas if I leave it like this, well, there's not many people waiting up front. But if you leave it so he doesn't get in, it might take him a few days to finish. Depending if he's an essential person, it could be good or bad, you know. Doesn't hurt. There should be a path. But they can all reach it anyways. They can walk around. You're going to the gym anyways. If you're going down there, don't be lazy. Drive to the gym. There's nobody over there yet, right? But there will be. 666. Couple people leaving. It's not very nice here, but, you know. Cool. Hub. Sport hall, cinema, mall. Leave a bit of room for them to grow on their own. 774. Nobody can reach that yet. Oh, the ambulances are going to get... That's a death sentence. Don't go pick someone up. These buildings really got gypped. That's the only one they do have, isn't it? Yeah. Good morning. Going great, thanks. 15. Impressive. I don't even think I've seen that many in a row. He's right there too, eh? Like, but good spot for a statue. No, I guess we're right near power lines. It's not that nice of a spot. Just trying to soup up some comrades, you know? Give him a bit of a boost. And people down. Not sure, they could be dying. Can't visit a doctor. 52 people. Yeah. Didn't notice this hospital was disconnected. But just invited people. We'll see how they do in the winter. Heat seems to be on. Most of our fleet is parked. They're not nearly as worn down as they were last time. It's been multiple less years. So we don't need to rush. We had to build the vehicle repair before I even got people last time somehow. Oh, these people can't reach the hospital at all. Just like no hospital. Until the path is built. Oh no, they can reach this one. What's going on? Oh, that helped. Apparently needs to be a better path. Sorry, comrades. Ah, I see. Telephone pole was in the way. Hate it. Shouldn't have done it. Even worse now. Anyways, I was gonna pave that one. I'm gonna pave. Oh, this isn't even a path to the building. I can't even pave that. Okay, acceptable. Break it up. See that? You can use this tool here. Any of them. I usually pick airplane square, I don't know why. And just click. Don't click and drag, just click. And that'll remove that for good. Because it thinks there's that there. But there isn't. Well, there is. There's 1 pixel of it, probably. Just prevents grass and stuff from growing through your roads. You can clear it with other buttons, but it grows back. It grows back through this sometimes, too. Not as often. Now, actually, I do have that, speaking of game save with speed modifiers, there was that one version the guy made his own version of the game. I played that on stream. He posted it to Reddit like a year and a half ago, so it wouldn't have horses or anything. But he changed all the time scales, so it was more realistic. Like, if you were following, the people could walk way further. Can't click on a person outside. If you were following a person, as they were walking, and they were walking along a road, like, it would look like the person was doing 5 and the vehicle was doing 80. Not like the person was doing 60 and the vehicle was doing 80. Like, it changed the scale, so it looked way more realistic. Everybody could walk a lot farther. Mega Monkey, hello. You ever play that one? It was super fun. I have a copy of it on a hard drive somewhere. Look at them. They're so happy. Apparently I missed this building with something. Garbage. I actually think I should build one more water and sewer. We have a lot of trucks, so... No, that was a different one. That was a different one. It was really painful to build roads on that patch. I'm remembering it. Is this flat? Yeah, this is flat. Oh, that was a different one. That was pretty fun, actually. All the personal vehicles. We should do horses. They're so cheap. Personal horses. Unlike those rideshare horses. This just allows more technical vehicles to leave at a time. And self-driving horses. We had self-driving cars 100 years ago, right? Got rid of them. Self-driving vehicles, I should say. If you fell asleep in that wagon, that horse is going back to its barn where it knows there's hay, and you wake up at home in the morning. Ooh. We should probably force some more people to work in the mall. Make sure the mall is full. That's the most important one. Especially when you use connections like this. There's people out front, they won't pull extra resources in. It's a really stupid mechanic. Anyways, if there's people out front, they won't... They'll just tell them we're sold out of meat instead of saying it's in the bag. So you always got to keep extra space. Everything else can kind of lag. It's overbuilt for this. Maybe not the school. That wasn't the smart house, was it? No. This is the smart house. Who actually is still one of the only houses. We'll never reach the hospital. Good thing the ambulances are bringing people here to this closed hospital, though. Pretty thankful for that. Good luck, Mukov. 6? Oh, that's sad. Only 2% alive. Death of a child, +1. It didn't even go up. Ah. Might be a bit close to the building. That's a mod, actually. Skin? I don't know if that counts. Doesn't do anything. None of these are really going up. Although they hold a lot more food than last time. I want to build a new gas station here, but I'm worried they're going to turn this way to get gas. Right now they're being efficient, because every time they check for gas at the start and end of their route. So I put the gas so that they have to go the right way, no matter what. No matter where anybody drops off, gas is the correct direction. So if they drop off here, gas is back towards the city. If they drop off here, fuel is back towards the border. Nothing to drop off here. I have to figure out what I'm doing here. I think this should go away. Or lean into it. Why though? Never know. For him, look at that. Needed gas? Watch how much more efficient his life is going to be. Before, he had to come out here. Turn right there. Now. Saved 0 meters. But he turned the wheel. Like, he had to turn the wheel, like, 2 rotations, you know, before. And now, it's like, easy, one hand. No palm involved. Just mild steering. I guess they're horses. I don't know. Doesn't look like he really has to turn much wheel there. Although he doesn't have any reins either. He's just kind of he's just kind of along for the ride. I don't know. Horses said we need Nike. We're on the way. Lots of park stuff. All right, so the hospital's open, but now no doctors can reach it. Do that, then do other. And here's some doctors. Educated. Now, barely anybody lives close to the university. Terrible spot. No, we just haven't put the pass through yet. Carry on. Start. Leave one over here too. Doesn't connect there. Ooh, no. I won't be able to swap these. One ways later. If I upgrade this. Yeah, we can just demolish it later. That's what demolition vehicles are for. Would I pave these to make like slip lanes and stuff? If we ever do, I don't see there being much traffic. What would that look like? this line ended up with. That's kind of weird. That road doesn't have to be like that. Actually, not right angle either. Probably want it like that. Then I can't fit the path with them either. Basketball court? Better sides, actually. It looks so tiny. Little bit of landing boost. Dumbass to go there. Well, this would be ideal there, but I don't like using them too much. Because this boosts their walking. So this would let them all travel further. But it is like the perfect spot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Although he can already walk everywhere. He can't walk to the university. See, if we were to put this here. He still can't walk to the university. Goal? $850 was it? Nice. Coming up on 1,000 soon. I'm gonna go with neither for now. I think there should still be one through there too. Warmer than 24. So the heat plant shut off. Bar's good, school's good. University doesn't really reach enough to be good. Now we could build the university residence, which would let them move out and into here. When they can't find school, it's probably actually a good call. Probably only need one. All the school can handle anyways. I don't know where it's gonna go yet. It's gonna go somewhere over here. Oh yeah, they eat. Eat. This is gonna be way too far from that heater, I think. Only has the door on one side. Dormitory. Some more housing. Perfect. Lined up with that. This block. Not sure I like that. That might go here. If the city goes there, actually, I don't know how big the city's gonna get. The mall takes 38 meters off their walk. 38 meters. Wow. Did I buy more people or did this go up on its own? That looks like a natural increase. First 30, immigrants 15, that's 0. There it is. Still, +7, -4, it's +3. There, that's where I purchase people. Same there, yeah. Ooh, we finished. University. Can only reach one house right now. Okay. Don't actually want them walking here yet. Just pigs. Actually, let's put some lights there. Don't need it quite yet. Paths aren't finished anyways. What's not built? Oh. All of it. Not too many choices. 36? I mean, that's good too. Add a couple more people, you know? Bus stop's doing good. We can probably... I was thinking about cutting wood over here. Because you can just plant trees. And just come off this. This doesn't even make pollution, the early one. And that makes, like, negligible wood cutting posts. Quality of source. You can plant trees, so it doesn't... Open storage. We're eventually going to want a rail to hit this, so... Wood cutting post 2. Future planning. Yeah. That's the one, yeah. Doesn't need heat or anything, does it? No. No power either, actually. Sawmill. Don't actually need this one. So we're gonna set the storage on this filter to hold boards and wood, and then neither of them can fill it up. They're gonna want some more trees. Help. Oh yeah, they're crazy. One worker at a sawmill can supply a 100,000 person republic with all their wood needs. Now the guy at my local Home Depot, I don't know, he put that to test. You ask him to cut something, and he barely blinks and it's done. Actually though, so like I have saws and I can cut wood, but if I ever only need like a piece or two, they still charge like 25 cents a cut or something. Even if you need 10 pieces, it's like $2 or $3 for them to cut it. And then I don't have to like get out my tools and clean up the sawdust, and I don't know. Fits in the car. Oh, that's a big part. Can you cut these to the length of a Honda Civic, please? The main, well, that's what I mean. The whole, like, yeah, you have to clean your tool after. You have to put it. There's just so much. It takes more than $2 of my time to use my own saw. Oh yeah, they don't even charge you. Exactly. That's the other thing. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to fill out the paperwork. Take it. Get out of my face. I'm busy. And then he goes back to eating a sandwich. Love that guy. Are you just gonna walk to work? I think there. Oh. Give me the pixel. I mean, does that just work? Yep, he'll just walk to the bus stop from there, so that works. Woodcutter. Sawmill. Are you saying you think I should put another woodcutter here? I should definitely move the road, actually. That was a bad spot for the road. Where did I keep the oil for my saw blade? I have, man, so frustrating. It's actually awesome. I bought a super cheap, I don't know what brand, electric chainsaw. And it's not all that powerful, but it always runs at a constant RPM. It's good for cutting up wood and stuff. I actually really like the thing. Except, and I wish I'd read the reviews first, it leaks oil. I have an electric chainsaw that leaks oil. And man. Battery. It's the chain oil container. If you leave it sitting level, it leaks. You have to leave it on a freaking weird angle or it leaks out. Slowly, but constantly. Suppose I need a new something I'm yet to buy. Yeah, it's fun though. Chainsaws will always be nature's enemy. That, yeah. Probably. I'm thinking I can fit another woodcutter here. Not gonna let me do it till there's no one on this road. Now you can pause and make him on a different road and do it, but not in a rush. I always build 2. I almost never build 3. You can also chain another one off this. If you chain this off further, then you can connect one directly to that as well. Yeah, this is just gonna fit here, so we'll put it there. And my impatience won. So I've cut him off, so he's on a different road now. I will repair that after. Of course, always got my power pass on me. I love making a big deal of saving 20 cents. They got a good one here, actually. If Consumer Price Protection Act. If you bring something up to like the cash at one of the major grocery stores, and it scans for more than what the sticker told you, you either get the item free or the first $10 of it free. So if you're watching and they scan something, 5 cents more, you're like, ah, give me my $10. One of my favorite games. Keeps the price stickers very accurate, though, actually, is the result of that. They do not like paying out, so the price stickers are very accurate, for the most part. Oh, yeah, we have people now. I'm gonna save and then see if that works. What do we think? Do we want to see if I can fast forward without them all dying? I think we need a longer sample time to make sure they're okay, but I'm pretty sure they're okay. Maybe if they live through the winter, we'll save and we'll see if I can fast forward without them disappearing. The houses are full now, so I do need to build more housing. Although this is a pretty balanced city. By accident, I didn't calculate it. I did pick all the buildings with the lowest worker requirement. The only extra one we have is this. It's kind of messed up. Maybe we do haha. Traffic jam. Having a lot of trouble with concrete vehicles telling me traffic jam this game. Two sports buildings. I know. I almost built the third one, right? But then I put a house there. And it makes the statue weird. That quick. Did I hit these guys with it? No, man, I need to hit these guys with something. I want to do like that, I think. Hello, cat. I think this one most similar. Did this one have heat? Yeah. Long. This one looks like it could be similar too, actually. Bit of park in behind. Don't actually know what goes there yet. That's a dorm right there. University. That it? Next district? They're gonna need power, water, sewer. Just connect this. I don't know. Sewer, water, power, heat. I think they might need heat. I think that's stupid. That's in my way. Is that cheating? Just angle them, braiding the wires. I'm down the other side too. Don't want them to start building it till I'm sure I can get there. And I'm gonna crisscross these wires here. I can build another one to hold it over while I switch it. Another one. Do anything with that anyways? Just... I just stopped it from putting that extra hole there. The power. Coal's still going up. That's a good sign. Heat's too far, only one power, only one water, only one sewer. That's not enough with trucks this far. Need another one each of these two. It's okay to put them close together. The technical ops can only dispatch one truck to this at once, even though it can hold 10 trucks worth. So even if you put two side by side, just makes it so the technical office can send 2 trucks. Already have a path out there. This wasn't quite lined up. Don't think I'm putting a path down the side of this. But... Show me your reach. Nothing. Not food. Nothing. I'm just gonna break this path. That's all it is. And then the bar. What's that? Hello again. Oh. Can you say hello? No? Nothing. Pretty far, 427 meters. It's important too, actually. Just making sure they can get to it all. I did break this one, actually, and there's people there. Are there vehicles on the way? Carry on. $420. Okay, so that's a sport. Entertainment. They're not reaching the second entertainment. But we also don't have any roads to the bottom yet either. Roads, paths. Specific. Sure, man. Do that. That undo it. Quite the path. Okay, his road's not upgraded yet, though. That's what's doing it. This. I feel like there's a better way. Here, too. Well, he reaches it now. Wanted. Still not quite at the pub. It will be, though. Every construction vehicle is moving. Amazing. Nope. Nope. Well, buses, why are they there? Oh, and look. Our industry's building. Oh, and the people live there. You. So this is our bus stop. You can do the same thing as houses. Go to the heat plant. Also, run the fire station, which they can't until it has a fire truck. And others going to be the end of that sentence. I'm going to make sure they fill the heat plant and the fire station, and then do other. And other is going to be this. Now, we want to limit the amount of this. Have to be able to pick up wood and make boards. We'll be able to change this. 50-50 for now. Sounds good. 5 mechanisms in these wood cutting posts. Oh, because they only hold 2 tons of wood. It's gonna be a freaking mess. Let's go. No, workers. Why is everything else full? St. Louis do, haha, Dynamo. Palace of Sport, Dynamo. Turbine, St. Louis do, haha. It will actually auto-name them that. The St. Louis do, haha, Cinema. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see how this does. Do you think I should give fuel to all these? Probably. These are probably getting busy. They just do the same thing. I could take a bit of load off them, actually, like I did last game, just in case. Load, crops, unload, unload. Go back to the border. So my distribution offices are set to do that as well. But what these 2 trucks are going to do, they're just going to load crops. Just dump it at these 2. Which will mean my distribution offices, which have nobody parked. That's why I'm doing it. If there were vehicles parked, I wouldn't be worried. Did I click fuel by accident? What are you trying to tell me? See if the end station works fine for you. I have to scroll farther up with my eyeballs. They've been running. I mean, the heat plant's been on all year. It's probably just the way the road's connected. Maybe they hot patched it. I don't know. Are they refueling there too? That'd be great. Yep, perfect. Alright, so where's that line? Heat people. Add a bit more people. I told them they could take 50% of their vehicle. Well, their vehicle holds 16. The heat plant was only 5. Wood ports. Oh, here they go. Our trees won't be grown for a few years. Hey, $5 is $5. We're not going to research sustainable foresting for a while, so we'll just go with overkill tree planting. Let's go, give me some wood. Do the board thing. This definitely doesn't need 12. Oh, none of the belts are built yet. Meanwhile, there's people in the town who can't get to work because of that. We're gonna need another heat line for these people, which needs another whole heat plant, actually, because I didn't put any splitters in. Too long. Right here, it's max length. Too long. Okay. That'd be nice and fit there, actually. Cute there. How much distance do we need here? What are we talking about? That's... unfortunate, because I like running the heat lines all together. There's a research that fixes this too, actually. But yeah, if we come off here and go dead straight, that'll save us. Probably hitting a water can. But you don't want to hit a sewer, actually. They can be a pain. That is very close to max length. Now, what do we hit? Water, not worried. Water is very forgiving. The sewer, where you can't go down, then back up. Wrecked that, didn't it? There we go. Gotta walk the long way now. Oh, it's so tricky. Nice. Building in the way. Gonna have to be more specific. Ah. Is this fire station I want them to walk to? Could put a staircase. That's overkill. Can go around. Oh no, they can't because they're hitting the building. Staircase? Probably a staircase. Why'd I put the fire station there? So I can get through there, but no, we can't get a path through there. Like, that looks like it's through. We could probably just walk around this way, actually. The simplest answer, right? Yeah, I'll build the second heat plant. That's holding pretty steady. Flip the heat plant. You're asking me to pick that up and put it down now? No. No. With my luck, that'll make this 1 meter longer and it won't connect. And I'll have to slightly misalign it with the building. Just another way in. Oh yeah, this. Oh, do you see that? That connect tool? Oh, no, won't let me. Those not connected, and that's why it let me do this. No, I don't trust it. There, path connect tool, just clicked it. Now this is all one job. Which doesn't help because we don't really have machinery in this. Roll out. What did I just witness? Hey, the clinic got a doctor. Nice. You know what? Now that there's so many jobs for these, I can do 49 instead of 20. I'm gonna put fuel in my fire station and hospital. They consume it so little. Probably better. So I don't have any fuel in the town on purpose. Just like trigger before it's empty. It's not an emergency. Well, cutting post too. Sawmill. Sawmill doesn't use crops. Yeah, just go before they're in. Oh, we got one hooked up. Boards, 31 tons. You. Game's actually pretty smart, but it's not. But in this one particular instance, it usually is. So I have this filtered to only hold wood and boards. Right? And this is a construction office. He only goes to the border. You can click this, and then click that and that, but it'll know. There's only boards it can target it. Boards. Reading along at home. Rad. And this will eventually end up something like this. Probably out here, actually. Just to remind me. Yeah, what did we set to that? This one? Woodcutter boards, yeah. Give that to everybody. We are now running on domestic boards. There's not enough there, but like this, you know, this is almost done. This is almost done. They're not worth anything. $4 a ton. We made $54 in boards. Do you see that? Wood printer goes first. You probably don't even need 10 people in this. These things are ridiculous. Probably one would do. How did I just add 4 at once? 2? Oh, it takes away 1 and adds 5. I see. Consistent. So see, he's pushing the boards into here, but he can pull the boards from here. So he pulls the boards out and turns them into wood. We could probably actually sort this and pull like that. Nice if I could set the exact number. 1,000? Oh, it's winter. Are they alive? 9:49. It's going up. That's not good. The new house finish? Oh, okay. If it finishes... Where is it? Disallowing people from moving here. Still. Weird. Only students will go here. I don't know if I can ban them, actually. I can stop it from being built, but... That's terrible heat. They probably won't die. Yeah, this one's pretty far. Please, party officials and staff. Why is there nobody? Oh no, we're upgrading the path. All the path. And mid building all the paths, I decided to tell them put hundreds of loads of gravel here. I guess this kind of has to finish before the house. Yeah, low pile depth. Can't rush that. I want them to finish all the paths first that we made. Oh, problem. Oh. Okay, so you see this? We paved this part so I can put signs there and there. We paved this part. Do you think it'll let me join them all? Sweet. Alright. Lane 11. You get the right of way. And lane... I don't know, 7 would probably be the ones leaving the city. Some nodes are connected to the same node. I think it's because this isn't paved. No, so let me do that. Can't I link all 4? Is it because this one has 5, maybe? Anyways, I'll link these 3. I'll give lane 8 and lane 6 the right of way. It'll let me. And then on this one, give lane 4, lane 6, and 1 right away. Then I'm gonna go punch another intersection to see if it'll let me. Why can't I do 4? Maybe you just can't do 4. I was pretty sure you could join 4 together. I've done it a million times. I have the sign. Oh no. 5, 4. Still haven't figured out what 5 was. Found all the rest of my hotkeys. Can't click the sign because it's a construction job. Alright. Make this part not a construction job, but dirt so I can click it. Oh, also there has to be roads for there to be an intersection. Okay, so what's up? Four roads in a pair joined into an intersection. That was 4 in a line, but still, I could do... You know, I think it's probably because it's pavement jank. Pavement jank. Good day. Good day. So I can't do that because that's not paved. That makes sense. I think maybe I don't think about it too much until I'm not trying to jank it through an unpaved part. Close window without accept changes? Yes. Working better. All these workers will have fallen out, I think. Just start a new city today. Got a little construction area. A lot of them are parked into the heat and now wood boards. Ooh, those are my heat buses. Thanks. Okay, change of priority actually. 5 and 1. Don't really care about construction. 5 and 1 is the route my heat buses are taking. Which I fully undo by just putting a road here. I don't want a road there. Okay, we can get both, actually. This is people looping for the gas station. Heat buses don't use the gas station. They're trying to go here. Kind of weird when this is the main road. It's like a side road. People are going to turn both ways onto this. I want it to be 90 degrees from now. I'm thinking it's only going to be the heat buses, but other people are going to use it. Anyways, it'll make the buses avoid this intersection. So what's happening here is these are great. These are one-way gas stations. Problem is, vehicles are not great. So, for instance, he's going this way, right? He's going back to one of these construction offices. Decided he needed gas and picked this one. They loop around. And I found you can kind of separate the highways and make them drive around a long way, and they might not, but they might. It's easier just to let them loop for a bit. Once it's all paved and stuff, it'll straighten itself out. Garbage? Fill the garbage over here? Nope. Just a path there. I think this is okay. No. He got beat to it. Got beat to it. Now, what did I just do with that path? I'll wait till this is done. Fix it. Tell me when this is done. So you see this? If I connected this, hooked up to this pipe, my construction trucks may or may not choose to dump all of the gravel here, which means they have to drive from the border to here. You don't connect both sides at once, and you leave the far side disconnected, they will be forced to bring all of the material to the close side, saving them hours of driving. So if you ever have something like that, you can leave the second side disconnected for the start. And then they can't make the wrong choice. %, 21 plus without owned flat. If you look at that, they're surviving. We did want to test this, so overwrite the save. Let's see if they can live on super speed. So the population's going up because we have people without homes. I just saved in case they all die. Happiness, health, seeing if they're falling at all. Happiness went down a bit, but I mean, not much. Shop is out of goods. Starving. So yeah, a lot of people didn't get their food or stuff. Population went up though. Starving. 202. Something happened with the food, but that was super duper speed. Which is just control 2 on the numpad. Control 1 is this speed. That was like a month in game. It goes really fast when I do that. There's the hour meter there. I don't know if I want to keep pushing it. We did just save. I should have just let it run the whole winter, but I think it was starting to affect people. Starving is down from 404 to 5 now. Shop is not out of good. Now, I could have run out of workers for a second. Very possible. It was messing with the trucks, too. None of them have asphalt. Messes with the concrete trucks too, but it's not such a big deal because the dump truck can get asphalt stuck in it and then it can't do any of the other jobs, whereas the concrete truck can only get concrete stuck in it and just go dump it at the next concrete job. You can tell with them, they sit there. I don't know if this one does it, but the vanilla ones, they'll be rotating still while they're parked in the office. He has steel stuck in them. Let's see. So see, all their comrades are busy because stuff wants bricks and they can't work because they have steel. So I can throw the steel out. Steel's expensive. They'll take it to the next thing that wants steel, which like this probably wants steel at some point. Yeah, and 1,200. Ouch. 59 work days. Can we make our own workers yet? Need to put more housing up here. Not even any cranes here. Oh, they're still doing the groundworks. This one's not. Oh, and it has cranes. Good. I'm switching them to low because they'll freeze. Heat plant seems reliable. Boards. Boards. Did we sell them? We should probably sell them. The sellers. Can I get fuel here? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. .2 tons of boards. I hate how that looks. Fix that. Board export horses. Cancel, go to depot. We're now building with these and exporting them. You should probably tell me if we run. Don't think we will. We have a lot of horses. Aw, man. It built up before the thing was built, so now they can't push boards. It's carried 2.5 tons. Is that enough? Oh, there's nothing in the forest either, apparently. There's negative wooden. Maybe they fill up before they overflow. Apparently we've cut down all the trees. Now I planted forest. Just takes a minute. Is that our first export? No, he's building. Even better though, right? Building your own house with your own wood. Go off. You ready for this? We're gonna be rich. 8 rubles. How much does 0.15 tons a week cost? 7. No. I think they'll be okay. These are looking lower and lower every time I click on them. Crap fuel. That's it. I don't think anyone else would use this road. I'm pretty confident that was them. Sewage trucks are actually pretty busy. Water as well. Doesn't go there. I know that. Just work days left. The shopping center. Hasn't been here for like a decade. We could probably build it. One work day. Get on it, comrades. Man, I love that. Like, this finished, right? So now it needs one load of bricks. Here he comes. Oh, he just got gas. Excellent. Been bugging me. I can't do it. They're right by the border. They should be quick. Ooh, I should brick them so that one went this way, one went that way. Grass on my roads. Dude over here too. I just have two groups, buses, everyone else over there. Actually, the cranes are with the buses this game. They probably always should be. They're useless without people, so... And I lost two buses. Can fix that, but it risks this. Oh yeah, the power line. Felled trees, ready to transport. Nil. Plant some over here for this guy. It's a bit to grow. Once they grow, though, we'll be fine for a while. There's a tech where they do it sustainably. Well, pretty far off techs. How's the universe? Not functional. Because I keep clicking, forcing them to do other things. Like this. Or like this. Like this is not necessary right now. Get it done though. Not production, something about coal, traffic, vehicle type, electricity. That must have been when I was fast forwarding. The shop is out of goods is here too. I wonder if we had power problems while I was fast forwarding. We're hooked up to the border, so. $1080 snowboarding. Fire station. I have earthquakes on, so building a lot of fire stations. Seems to go well. Fire station, little clinic. Decent, actually. Power, water, sewer. No heat for these little ones, actually. Now, hospital needs hazardous waste. Very rarely do I build one with the road. That was a weird grab. So, hazardous waste, regular waste, prohibit. That means they won't just throw junk in there until I set the filters. Tell me when it's done. I'll need water, sewer. Down the hill. No, doesn't matter. Water, sewer, what, garbage. Should have heat on the new one. Oh no, they don't need heat. There is heat here. Add to the water for this too, which is good. Only one parked water truck. Now we haven't used any of our free services yet. just in case. Bonus water. Why so many roads? Dirt roads. No, I don't know actually. Got kind of out of hand there. What's one more lane, Phantom? One more lane. There was a lane there actually. I deleted it. Figured out. I'm hoping to keep the horses, right, for most of the game, so gonna need a slow lane. We'll see how it goes. Construction complete. Unfinished footpath. I could use it. Could use it. Stretch. They survived the winter. They're very happy, actually. That's where we got them. They're working stuff out. Figured it out. Steady climb. Just breaking a few roads. The water's struggling. They can't get to the border. So many roads. Still the traffic. It's fixable. See, everything going to the border isn't really time sensitive. I guess the water is. And wait till you see this. Export? Look at that. We've made negative $3. No, we are exporting. Apparently, our boards are worth about the same price per ton as sewage. Balancing out. Now, we can't turn it up yet because the forest is apparently fully harvested. Keyboard warrior, roundabout at the gate. We got a roundabout in the middle. I already paved the path, so I can't even make it, like, good lanes. That's what's left to do. I must unassign them all from... Oh yeah, we broke the road at one point. Try and get the path to the fire station. Missing wood. Impatiently watching the trees grow up. $7. We've driven the price down. They're massive exports. Oh, come on, guys. Will it let me now? Some nodes are connected to the same node. What do you mean? Okay, well, 2 obviously needs the right of way. You need to get out of there. And... I don't know, 6? Sure. They need to get out of there because they're blocking it because they're trying to turn into there because they've decided to use the gas station going the wrong way instead of using the one on the side of the road we're supposed to be doing. Now, we should be able to prevent this now. This is finished. Only go that way. Only go that way. Oh, no, it doesn't fix it because it can go both ways on all the other roads. Thank you. Appreciate it. Recline all the way. That was all the extras. That was so they could cross over. Mechanism. Horse crane. What did we build? Footpad. Oh yeah, so I want to click that. Using water and sewer trucks. So you just have to stack a bit more. Give them more targets. Not reaching up. Actually, it was enough to get these 2. He doesn't have his road paved yet. And I can't really do anything here till they build a bunch more, because I'll just block everything else up. How did they get there? That's a lie. Thank you. There's no path. It lit up, though. I saw it light up. Just watching this, I told them to build using this. So we're also selling it, and there's nothing going into it. But that's a lot of wood for these little trucks. Not like they're gonna sneak up on us. I don't know why it won't let me join those 4. That's just because there's 4 of just this one. No, because there's 4 off all these. It lets you join 4 when they're like this. And paved. I can't join them because they're not paved yet. Constant. You want another one? There you go. He will now walk to the bar. Oh yeah, it has to be paved. And trailers. I actually like how the trees made the construction yard look. Good addition. Well, they already have some. I was gonna be more. No, I should have removed these first. Going. Well, let me plant them again for a minute. It takes a minute to figure that out. Oh, never mind. Just let me click right away. I don't know. Sometimes it's funny. Loading almost always fixes it, but I'm never sure if the load's going to be 1 second or 2 minutes. Where's the TV station? Hello. There is no TV station yet. We just started. There's no... We haven't even started the university. It's there, just nobody can get to it. Where's the TV? No, there's nothing to do. That's not true. Here's the TV station. You just have to go visit it in person. There's one TV in the town, but it's super big. Should have built a theater. We have that, and we have an art gallery. If you run really fast down one of the aisles, they have pictures in frames. You can probably get like 10 feet per second. 10 feet per second frame rate. Already doing too much. These take a long time, especially on low, but I want them to finish all the paths and stuff first. And they're getting close. Going well, though. 76% happy, 89% healthy, 47% loyal. That's higher. That's higher than I expected as well. I think that's good right there. Bit more boost, you know? Keep them loyal. Soviet, yeah, Soviet skylines. I had autosave turned off. I don't know why. Autosave was turned off. Why? I lost the city when it crashed. Unfortunate. I was having a good time too. Although I have an idea for the next city. Now that I've like chained those different types of roads to block certain types of people, I was thinking we can make a city where they have to take every single type of transport to get from one end to the other. Like even have a point where there's no pedestrian paths, only like bikes. So like you have to take the boat, like a triathlon, but for getting to work. You have to take the bicycle to the boat to the train, walk up a mountain, finally get on the bus, go down the other side, something like that. And then a plane to go home. Routes only go one way. A horrible plan. Is that your face right now? I think it's a good plan. Not in this. In City Skylines. In case you weren't fully tuned in. Those people will walk years to get to work. They do not care. These people, 4 hours. Take it or leave it. Eight hours of work, apparently. Oh, going to the bus stop. Yep. Oh, wait, 1 hour here. This guy's got his timing down. Yes, you can jank them around. Get them to torture. You can physically torture them. Get them to go along. Time resets every time they get to another bus stop, except passengers. They have their free time. It's a max limit. They can, but then doesn't it take away from their next day's stuff? Like, I've had that by accident before. It's not great. Ooh, the wood dudes are moving. Forest has grown. See? Shepherd go bird. Horse logger. The overalls let you know he's serious. We turned that $5 into $7 here. Oh, that's awful. And then we export it. Oh, he's going to build. Your citizens have died of dysentery. Thanks for playing Oregon Trail. Actually, haven't checked them. The sewage. No flow. Oh yeah, they're dying of dysentery. What's going on? Oh, this one's just disconnected right now. Hopefully not the only one for these people. Ah, they're fine. Just localized dysentery. Why don't you build this? Oh, he's got it. He brought 2 workers to a 4-day job. Thanks, boss. I don't trust him. Instructions. Filter one of these for hazardous waste. Turn off the thing that doesn't let them use it. That's just so they don't put anything in, and then you end up with 1 of something, 10 of something else. See if we've missed anything. Apparently this building needs my technical office to touch it. Has water and sewer, so it's garbage. Oh yeah, I was gonna build that here. Didn't. This wasn't built yet. Don't really want to break that. Tiny lit. Far enough apart. Big let in. Make the students loyal. Probably good. Give me 30 seconds. citizens are actually not dying of dysentery, weirdly. Where we bought them, and they're very happy. Everyone's full of gas, really. How much does that hold? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why it's that full. It's a lot of board production. Getting gas, that's a nice route. The building is on fire. Fire extinguished. Police not arrived. Construction complete. I already set those ones. To regular and resident eagle. Second I put that on medium, it eats all of the buses. For a long time. These little paths. Changed my mind temporarily. I'm gonna leave it as dirt because I don't know what goes here. A lot of times you can pick the path up, put the building down, path back. They block a lot of building. Can't get the building very close to it, but you can get the path very close to the building, kind of thing. Why am I fighting that? I only care about the one looking nice. Probably could have left it as one job instead of 3. What happened to my other two trees? Not quite, but... I wonder if it forgot about these ones. We tore these up, and then we put them down. Recheck your thing. Lines for vehicles are cool. Use the lines, Luke. That would have been a very different movie. Loading resets that. The tree deleter thing. Also the grass deleter, which is why it's better to use this. Right? Give them a bit of shade. I was wondering if power line is too close to the road. The house. Wait till you see that in 4 years. Airplane square. That'll keep the grass going back. Which one were we doing? The top there. I think it stops there, actually, for now. See how it turns out. Plant a ring of trees in the center of the roundabout so everybody driving through it can't see if there's anybody else in the roundabout. I feel like this has been building for a long time. Now. Nice. We'll reach the extra entertainment. Cool, sorry, not a gallery of art. Maybe. Now, this isn't done yet. You never know. Not done yet. He has other roads, too. Oh, yeah, this guy will hit it. If we tie him in there, because this doesn't count as walking distance. Not quite, eh? We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't read through multiple things being built. Am I copying gravel or brick? Brick. That's the mall. Should have as many reaches as it can. Shop is out of goods. We are out of food. Did that warehouse tell me too? Missing food, missing food, missing food. Out of goods. June. It's been a while. That's not good. Oh yeah, happiness is falling. Yeah, this guy finally fell behind. That was bound to happen. He's doing pretty much everything. Did we make a food line? Oh, made booze. Meat. Load food. Unload food. Food horses. They're just gonna loop food into that warehouse. Then this guy will be able to do clothes and stuff. That's all that was providing food to the city. I'm actually surprised it lasted that long. They'll be doing food now too. One of these. Wine run. How's that going? Not great, not terrible. So I just told 4 trucks to pick up food here and bring it to that warehouse. I think they went the wrong way first, actually. Oh, they went to get fuel. Oh. Starving. Starving. Not production. That's because it's too warm. Not because they're starving. Ah, might be. Oh, wow. 1,000 tons of boards. It's only so many vehicles you can add before it just slows down due to traffic. Let's find out how many that is. Wood cut board export courses. Wow. Am I okay? If you click them on the way in, they park and wait for you to launch them. If you wait for them to decide they need fuel and leave on their own, you don't have to click them again. It doesn't really matter either way. So I just sit there. See, I clicked him on the way in. Whereas they'll go get fuel, which is what they're doing now, and then check. And go sell more boards. How much are we making? Negative export money still, but we're trying. We're trying. Negative export money. That's not great. We need a train. One ton food at a time. Six crimes that were not patrolled. Yeah, we should probably get on that soon too. Doctors also dangerous. Nobody lives here. Nobody's smart. Oh, there are people going to the university now. Sweet. This has got workers, even on low prio, so... That means almost everything else is done, and we do need this to finish. Or a lot of other stuff. Being the heat. 20 and 60. Fairly small prison. It's actually not a bad spot. Don't think I need it yet. I inflated the crime rate by running out of food. Making sure they can get all the jobs from the other side. I just don't want to deep literally all of the buses. What it's gonna do. Although it does need to finish. It's just such a worker sink. It's brutal. It makes it look like nothing happens forever. It has to be done, but like, because there's no bulldozers or excavators yet. So we have to bring 1,200 workers there, 16 workers, 28 workers at a time, if we're lucky. 27 there. So I flip it to low so they all go do something else for a minute. My people are walking to these, actually. Beautiful. I want to see where the light pole is first. That's what's taking this so long. Actually, I put a light pole in front of it. I forgot about that. Nice, and it went perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. There. Now we need some people to teach here. That's what these people are gonna do. Someone lit the kindergarten on fire. No, I do not. I'm not as big of a fan of those checkboxes as you are. Although, with us training 0 people, probably a good call. So the checkbox allows them to educate less people at a time, so I'm paused now. 70%. So you only educate 70% of as many people, but if people are waiting in front, we'll pick the one with the highest education first. In our case, would be someone with like 1.1. No, none of them are highly educated yet. They'll get there. Give it a sec. We're gonna import some smart comrades. I should probably turn it off. Oh, we're not really producing it. Well, the stuff we are producing, we can't sell. Just physically can't sell it fast enough. Warm out. Building fire. Missing food again. Going up, though. Going up. Coal's another one you have to watch, because by the time it says missing coal, it's too late. This was at 420. So... that's being handled by a distribution office. Normally I do have full trucks. Oh, the second one built. Operating without issue. Oh, and it took 20 tons. That would explain the discrepancy. Now, it can't run yet. Only connected to this. A lot of parked vehicles. Can our people walk to this? No. You can force them to do construction jobs. And actually, if it's almost done like this, they'll just, are you assigned anything? You are the doctor. Never mind. When they're done, they'll unassign themselves. That's the only building that can reach it. Now, I've turned this down to 10. So only 10 people can walk here. I can turn it up too, so more people could target this if they wanted. But again, there's only the one building. I'm surprised 2 people walked this far. A lot of jobs to walk by. How's this house? I never put people in here, actually. This one did it on its own. I like how those trees look with the roof, actually. Playing Caesar over here, or Rome. Brown tiled roofs with all the trees around them. Anyone have issues? Kindergarten full. Yeah, dude. Pretty full. means they're happy. We're having babies. Not first time this has happened. Concrete ones did it earlier. Water, where's garbage? Garbage, sewer, got trucks parked. Check our buildings. They don't have to touch any of our buildings, which means they all have garbage, water, and sewer. This might get cold, actually. 65 people living here, waiting for an education. Which is okay, because we have... Oh, that was all our 21 plus without own flat. We had spare workers. Now they're studying. This lets them study into older age. Normally, if they don't finish by a certain time, it was just wasted and they go to work. I mean, I guess if that's closed, it's time to close this for now. Broke the path into that one. I didn't want to cancel all the jobs. Well, they're successful. They are thriving. I think we're going to have to start with clothes again. One of the only things you can move easily at the start in quantity that's money. 1 ton of clothes is $500. A truck only holds 1 ton. So us selling boards, we have to send 150 trucks through the border to equal 1 truck of clothes. 111 or something. No, way more than that. 150-ish, yeah. Now the good news is we've already kind of built a factory district. This doesn't need heat either? Cool. This will be somewhere to make our prisoners work. Ah, he'll walk there. If I upgrade that, he'll walk. Oh, the path's not even built the whole way. close. No world where we don't have to do this, is there? I gotta be careful here, because they actually do go to the heat plant. No path out this side. This is a terribly placed bus stop. Yeah, and I've janked the whole road up, actually. Oh, power line in front of this. I was thinking I can easily move the bus stop over, because it's all dirt still. Why would I? The path can't get through. I mean, it could if I moved it. Get off my road. Thought that was gonna happen. You don't have a home, do you? No. Go away. Damn it. I meant to not do that. Okay, who am I targeted on? This guy. I kept this open on purpose. Line has unsaved changes. Yeah, because I deleted the bus stop. You go here now. Unload workers. There you go. And you. Stay on this line. Freaking power lines, man. Get out of here. will you go to work now? No, not yet. Not yet. Now they will. Perfect. Stop. Okay, so we can put a clothing factory here. Make it share an intersection with our heat supply. That's freaking clever. Okay, no, that's not good. Put a clothing factory here. Warehouse. With rail? Yeah, perfect. Power line. Always the power lines. Warehouse. I didn't connect to it. So this will hold the fabric and the clothes. Yeah, it's probably good for now. We don't even have a train constructor yet, so... That's it. Clothing factory. Probably far enough from the city. We might be starting to add too much pollution to this one. How healthy are you? 79%? How healthy are you? 89%. Okay, how's your doctor? Staffed? That's all we need? Like this doctor. He's worse now. He's worse now. Fire extinguished. In September. All right, you're allowed to do that now. I don't know what to do about that. That's a lot of boards. Keep it coming. So I had to take out a loan, actually. Excuse me. Voice is starting to cut out. I'm rambling. Prison, heat directly from the heat plant. Might as well get the law system started, actually. Boost the happiness. Oh, wait. People have to work here. Is that? I got his path already. Not to the bus stop, though. You can still walk out the road. These. Everything else can be shut down right now. It's full. Okay, got him. So they can walk to the prison now, too. This is gonna start stressing out this bus stop. That's okay, though. Prison, clothing factory, what are you gonna do? Yeah, they're gonna be polluted. I'm not too concerned about them. I wonder if they'd be better off over here, actually. What's here? Power line. Where are they now? There. It'll be warmer here. Warmer there. I don't know why it'll only let me put it that way, but once I put it that way, it'll let me put it the other way too. It's already been there. Can't decide. Not going to build that one yet. It's actually a good spot for 2 prisons. We need him. Because he'll reach the bus stop too. 3. Prison industry. Except I'm destroying my forest. Doesn't matter yet, but it might later on. Epidemic. That's probably important. Oh, I deleted it. Building on fire. They're okay. How's the coal? 427. This is what's absorbing our everything. We're not even using our own workers yet, actually. Where's that? I don't think we have enough. $50-50. Educated has fallen from 11 to 10%, but the population grew too, so. We're gonna import some smart people in a second. It's about to be cold, and this heat pipe isn't done. My people are gonna finish this. We ban people from moving into them, though. And then we'll add more houses here. Feed this bus stop. Feed this bus stop. Feed our first little export prison. And once the prisons are up, we'll build the court and police and stuff. Crime. Our current biggest negative. Nice. Not quite. Now, they'll still be able to visit there, because they will go get food. And then if they still have free time, they'll go do something else. Which is why the mall is in between everything. So that after they get food, their walk to anything else is super fast. So, got my lunch, need to work out, you know? One doesn't have good roads. There's a gym over here. He just chose not to use it. Got my lunch? There you go. Yeah, she needed 240 minutes of support. Probably not getting that. That's a lot. Nope. Worked at it for 10 hours, but couldn't get 4 hours. That's fair, though. 4 hours of constant exercise? Plus, like, I had to. Even then. I really need them to decide not to do it that way. You know what would fix it if this was one way? Because then when they come out, I'd have to turn left here. Put them here. Means they'd be doing that. But trying to cross the exit. Yeah. Not even here. They're coming out here. No, they're not. This is one way. Yeah. That is the right road, right? Brick road. Actually, just them not being allowed to use it will probably fix it too. Now they just can't get this way, because this is one way, so they have to come out here. Fire station can't get here. Like it can. Ah. Gonna give it a shortcut, but it's not even that much shorter actually. Our export is positive. We have sold more wood than they've charged us. Oop, garbage. $36. That doesn't impress you. I don't know. Just in case, I'm pretty sure they knew all that. I don't want to give them the right of way, because the people leaving have the workers. That's the time sensitive. Four can have the right of way. And the workers come up 7. I just made that one intersection so they can all see each other. They've been trapped there so long. Okay, we're gonna free them temporarily. What are you, 2? I'm gonna swap 2 and 1 person. Oh. Everybody go. I'm sorry. No, I know. I know what I did. A lot of trucks gotta come here. I never use the logging wagon we parked. How are our buses? They usually wear out first. 55%. We are going to have to start thinking about vehicle repairs soon. When did they wear out last game? It was like 1906, 07, and we were going much further because we built the city here. Only my doctor and educator can reach these buildings by foot. I've told him not to. But he can finish them so quickly. They even have brain. Can't use that. He'll delete these off his thing after. We could even just do that. Well, yeah, I don't really like using it. I have to. They're all here anyways. So they're gonna chill there until they get their education. I have a university hall which holds students. Brute force it. This was better a second ago. I just told some people to come here. Just a couple, just enough. Trickle it in. This is going to be cranked up in a second, too. I have 3 houses going in. Stopped production. It's cold out, actually. No workers. Oh, I deleted the bus stop. Go to the heat plant, fire station, then do other things. Also, your line. You can probably pick up whoever now. We've lost 8. Oh, that's because it's displaying weird. One sec. I've lost 1 in the last year. There. Yeah, we've lost 8 all time. Be patient. Be patient. Can these guys work somewhere? No. The educators will be here shortly. Shortly-ish. This thing's eating our buses. Oh no. Be here in a bit. I did that. I told everybody to drive right here and put it high prio. You can go, though. Yeah. Down 8. We're getting closer. 1.1s. There you go. Let's see, we assigned this house to do this. And he was also the teacher. And watch when this finishes. It'll just remove it. I've always wondered if it'll put it back to this being near 0, or if it'll push this up to near 5%. Never really pay attention. Oh no, it's keeping other at 0 like I wanted. I don't think it's going to stay warm. This isn't on yet, so... Horse fire, horse ambulance. I don't know if this one's gonna reach the garbage either. Might reach that one. Economy. Probably time to take out a loan. I don't see us repaying it within 5 years, so... Power comes in on money, so I don't want to let it go out. Especially in the winter. Price of oil crashes. Heat plants shut off. Yeah. Everything's full? Trust him. I trust him. It's full. Stay. Oh, you can't get to the bus stop yet. Not that it matters because this is full, so we can't make more. Anyways. See it. I don't actually want to rail there. It's painful without mechanisms to help, like they're hand digging this heat pipe. Stop production, comrade. Can't be doing that. 12% worn. That's what I was checking there. Average lap time. 500 seconds? 300 before. That's traffic, eh? And what do we have? 8? 500 seconds. We actually need like 10. Have 1 every minute. With traffic, you know. That probably is traffic. I'm adding 2. Oh. Autosave got me. Oh, you're getting gas. Why are they coming from that way? Go help the heat people. Yeah, I guess our water runs on trucks too. They have to be able to get through. They're very polite at waiting for this one. Like, they're supposed to. But they could easily get another one through. Up when he's, like, here. We're building the factory and stuff up here. I could connect it through this way. That is. Road doesn't go around. Ah. Fire station, factory, warehouse, fire station. Oh. Probably important to have a fire station by the warehouse. See? It's our only food source. That would kill the entire city. Better be on it. You better be on it. Yeah. Hit it. Turbo. Should probably be clicked on emergency vehicles that don't move often anyways. They can collapse too if it burns too long. This will need repair soon as well, which means it'll run at half capacity. And that's going to do it on its own. I just did it because I can set it to high prio. Signed reconstruct. This is the only one where it really matters. See? I can't get food because it's under construction. It was going to do that soon itself because we had that earthquake and now it's been on fire. So I did it, set it to high. I'm gonna take this off a high. Actually, so many people walk there, I don't think it'll matter, but... Although nobody's walking to the construction site. So they'll wait a bit. Most of these people are probably still getting their food. He just might not be able to get drunk after. Although I put the bar right here for his convenience. There you go, buddy. Food's still not, like, crazy good. Error. Quiet. Compute. This should all be on the way here. Most of those trucks are parked. Yeah. Okay, comrade. What are you doing? This one's not even hooked up to anything, so... How is the house? Did it get cold? Minus 11? I haven't put anyone in them yet because... this isn't done. Could just put a fire station here. Does that even know what's happening? I don't think that's gonna reach it. Are you gonna reach it? I'm feeling like I'm gonna need to upgrade some more. Wait, is he coming around this way? Very close. No blind. Doesn't look like the correct way to go there. They're probably building that. Oh, he's not gonna run around, is he? Although this isn't far, like 200 meters. And an extra 100 meters. Oh, he's going in right there. It's kind of far. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Can I jam it over further? And it might not be reading properly because when staircases are building, sometimes it doesn't read through them. Although this was. A walk from there. Good enough. Bus stop. Kind of ridiculous. Mall's holding up. Two new houses. See, they're not warm enough over here. It only went down to -11 there. We add the people in the spring. In the spring. $31 tons of bricks. 9 tons of bricks. This is taking them a while. Little maneuver. It's gonna cost us. They were just like, nah. This is 2 lanes. This is 1 way. Just paving it by hand. Actually, once the bricks get here, it can take a crane. I guess none of ours are free. Oh, they are. Eating problem. Oh. Something bad happened. Must drop workers for a second. They got it. I have faith. Push. You can do it. Not you, shopping mall. Lost interest in you. No, this is the thing we had on high pile. Although it's holding, even repairing, so. got this, bud. Why? I gave you a road. I gave you a road to avoid that intersection. Maybe I should have made it more apparent. It puts the heat people in the factory. This one's cooking because it's not hooked up to anything. It's not hard to stay warm when your pipe isn't finished. Ooh. Starting to see where. Yeah. 60%. Our lines are much newer than this, but we're going to have to want some vehicle repair in a minute. Progress. Reconstruction. That was pitiful. I think that was close. That was close. Nope, work days. That's a lot of people. Not a lot of workers. Man, it's so tempting, but I'm pretty sure end of January they get sick. You get to the school? Oh yeah. Uneducated workers. Yeah, give me one of the dudes going for a rip. What do we need? Going straight to work. Oh, going to school. Now my people aren't allowed to move in there, actually. I have, we lost 3 more highly educated. I have 100 people who want to move in there. I shouldn't have done that. But I wanted them to do this. No one else can reach it. And 1 communism, please. This has 2 cranes. That's why I want to get out of here. Even building a prison. I mean, do that one. I need them to focus the workers on that heat pipe so we can buy the people. Although this is good too, right? This has to be done. But I also don't want to set it to high, because then they're going to stop doing this road. This road? Oh, are they done? They're done the road. Alright. One way. That should kind of force them into the right lanes. The correct lanes. Oh, too low. Let's see. That shit got cold. Wasn't paying attention. I meant to. I mean, it's not the same as these. They're fighting for their life. The heaters, not the people. The people are mildly inconvenienced. It's uncomfortable when you step out of the shower. I think 24 degrees. Beam. And our new house. See what he's up to. He's going to get gas right now. Those trees might be a bit close. They looked nice when they were little. Maybe we should plant some shrubberies. Fuel? That's not how that works. That's a woodcutter truck. They drive wherever we want. It was just very coincidental that it looked like I think he drove around the building. But he was driving off-road. He wasn't driving the wrong way. One-way building. Going to park? The wasted potential. It's all trapped on bulldozer-less workdays. One, 2, 6, 9. These people are apparently happy already. They can reach most things they were going to be allowed to. Dark blue is what they can reach. The light blue is what they'll be able to reach when something's done being built. I don't want to hit allow to move in, so we have 115, 21 plus without own flat. They just want a house to move into. But if I allow them to move into like even just this one, they'll fill it up right away. But if they start dying due to the cold, it'll keep pushing them through there and they'll all die. And I don't want that. I think it's just too far. I don't know if they'd die and end up here. Although this is running really well. Not so much. You chose the wrong hospital, buddy. Traffic seems better. Wow, everybody's parked. Of course it seems better. It's only the buses moving. Just in case. Just in case. Just out for a rip. These are all full. This is full. We are exporting, but it's worth like $2. We're actually negative on export this month. After garbage, waste, mixed waste. How is the water? A few parked water trucks. Might need more. Oh, these have access to 5. This one's only 3. Tabbed and lost sound for a second. Go. $200. Every time I click it, it's down another 100. Good. 100. New vehicle. Stanley Steamer Police Car. Oh, that's a mod. We don't actually get to use that. Citizens' loyalty seems low. Yeah, probably got old in here. We actually, the communism's not even built over here yet. They're getting hit pretty hard. Everywhere I look. This building's gonna get everything. Little one-on-one. -0. Is it getting warmer? Are we gonna hit one more cold snap? They're coming for your peppers. Glory to our Stokska. What's Buddy's name? Friggin' Georgie? Georgie. I don't know what happens in that game yet. I haven't beat it. I have it on my phone. The only game on my phone. But I don't ever play it. Or when I'm stuck waiting somewhere, usually in a government building. Build the freaking pipe. I already let the people in. I don't know what. I don't want to invite the highly educated people because they're expensive. I'm feeling one more cold snap this year. Is that a forecast? That's a forecast. Never paid attention to that before. That looks like a forecast. It's gonna get colder, see? Expensive. 1,800. Give me a few teachers, please. Police not a problem. Now, did this have garbage, actually? Technical office needs to touch both these buildings. No, they have water and sewer. Soon to be heat, so yeah, they need waste. I want to bend the road into the intersection, but I don't know if it's going to make it too far from 110. It says it. Looking at this one. That's the other one. Also high prio, please. Look at that. I don't know. It's dark blue now. I assume that would be cold. It's 4 degrees out. Maybe it's raining. That should do it. That should be enough to get it going, I think. How many are we at? 93. Traffic jam. Might as well fill this house up, actually. Allow our other citizens to move in here. Oh. They're in a loop. Who wants to go? Ridiculous. All right, somebody can't move. Oh. Yikes. Now this is supposed to have a right of way. They're getting gas on the wrong side. That was that, but they're using it. I wonder if I should have this merchant here, so it's only one, not two. I wonder if that's what it's mad at. What do you mean? I'm just allowed to do it here? I can join all four into an intersection here. Thought maybe it was the angle of the road. You'd think we were playing City Skylines. I'm trying my best, see? The simulator. Why won't you let me do that here? No, it is already here. Now I'm allowed to do it here? Man. Something to do with the one way, I guess. Anyways, I want 3, 5 depth right away. Perfect. Now if we don't look right, we won't see where the traffic jam moved to. New vehicle type. Police not arrived. Stop production. Stop production. No one complained about the temperature, so university's starting to cook. $100 work days on this phase. The next phase can use a crane, luckily. Meanwhile, everything else has ground to a halt. Oh no, they're still doing paths, apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to pave that. I meant to brick that. Oops. No wonder it's taking them so long. Doesn't make a difference. I think they actually do the same thing. 95. 95. Yeah. That is how it's supposed to work, because he has time-sensitive cargo. Let me do it over here now. Will. Could be 3 and 2, 3 and 1. Very much louder. 24-hour stream. No, no. I'll kind of wait until the university started covering. We're getting close. When the highly educated workers start increasing on their own. Now, this doesn't reach these buildings. I don't know if they can move here once it's empty, but there's no room to move, actually. Oh yeah, they can move here. So now this is the only building that can currently accept workers, and hopefully the new workers are the ones getting educated. Well, it's going up pretty quick. Unlike the food, it looks like it's going down again. Traffic would have done that. Maybe I don't add vehicles for a minute. I could just put a road through here. Another fire station. Do you want crops? Not busy, eh? Quick horse feeder. Good for fuel. Educations. Hey, we have people from our bus walking here. Nice. Yeah, let whoever. We're on to the last step. Now, I'm pretty sure this one can use a crane. Nice. Horse crane. I just beat him to it because I've been impatiently clicking. Vehicles are starting to look rough, actually. Where is the choo-choo? Non-existent yet. We'll put it in with the horse feeder. $100,000 in loan now. See, it makes sense to have these have the right of way, but we had the loop back up, right? Everyone who's gone to these went here to get gas, which means they're done in this area, so they want to leave. That's why I gave them prio. Once they've gotten the gas, they've finished with this area. There's nothing else here, so they'll leave, and then it's less likely to back up. What will the double lane roads turn into when you have cars? I'm not sure yet. Maybe we can keep the horses, like keep the brick roads. Because you can speed limits. Right? Minimum speed and max. So even if we brick the outside road, we could set it so anyone, you know, who maximum speed of 20, which will just isolate it to the horses kind of thing. And then we'll have minimum speed 30 on the paved road. Try and mix them together so the big vehicles can get to the border with the horses on the sides. Maybe the horses should be in the middle, actually. Maybe I should have break the middle more. Steel framing. Every open truck in the Republic, I'm gonna try and get right here with steel. Having trouble with that intersection too. Need gravel to be able to put a sign down. Doesn't really matter what the sign is. They just need to know what to do at the intersection. Who has the right of way? Short little break in the line of open trucks turning left. Few covered trucks. We haven't had to wait on covered trucks yet. I think I only have four building covered trucks. Probably not there. There's so many covered trucks. Swarms of vehicles. Epidemic. We have observed dangerous acute symptoms in severe cases of this infection. The disease is causing serious health complications. This disease is contagious enough to infect many citizens, so hospitals need to be prepared. 2 weeks ago, probably still feeling that. A smart guy. Yeah. Work at the hospital. This one has all the smart people. Take some precious professors, though. One person finished school. Look at that with the crane, it's so much more satisfying. Plus, the open trucks are done, which means the traffic will clear out in a second. Horse breeding plant? Not yet. We should try and incorporate that into the repair, actually, so we can swap them out. Faster horses. Get a chocobo farm going. It's going to fire up the second heat plant. This is going down. We had bad traffic, though, again. Did I make a coal line? No, there's only 3 trucks doing it. It's probably not enough. Load. Coal. Unload. Coal. Coal horse. Just in case, we have horses doing food now, too. Still not great, but we had really bad traffic. That's gonna be fixed for a minute. We do need to upgrade one of these lanes, actually. Shop is out of goods. Shouldn't be. Meat, out of meat. Okay. Get going. We have to go get gas first. There was only 1 truck doing the meat. There's only 1 truck doing the alcohol, too. Why didn't you tell me? Probably didn't. I just didn't notice. He's doing good, though. Now, there's a distribution office trying to keep this full as well. So it's kind of filling in. There's no distribution office for the meat. No bacon. Our heat line is complete. Heat plant 2 is on. I figure we're going to be consuming more coal now, although we're heating the same area, so I don't actually know. And it's closer, so it should be more efficient due to less heat loss. But we'll see. I doubt that's how it's actually going to work. And they finished the next phase of this. Wow. Missing meat. Yeah, they're on the way. You'll be all right, comrade. Unfinished heating pipe. Still said it said construction complete, unfinished heating. Both things can't be true. By building the gulag, comrades like that. Yoink. Yeah, that's kind of wonky. I'll figure it out though. They're all ready to work here when it opens. Because we're not using local people to show up as black. We only have foreign workers doing construction. Probably could make local people, but I only have the one bus stop and I hate making my construction pull from my heat plants. Oh yeah, build. And then there's these guys doing their own thing. I think they're racing. A lot of extra workers, actually. I was going to put more housing here, too. And we're going to have the prisoners. We're going to have a little prison bus just knocking back and forth. Although there's no road through. I didn't think about that. It actually has to drive around. We're going to end up with a road through here. Should have put it here. Though. That's where all my workers are coming from. This track reminds me of Ellen's soundtrack, Elin. Vehicle delays don't affect citizen development, do they? Well, my water and sewer and food comes on vehicles. Oh yes, and the workers coming in to build things are still coming on vehicles, and they're timed so they can jump out. Everything comes from the border, so the vehicle delays definitely affect them. We're in the demolition car right now. We're gonna go demolish that pad. Just temporarily. I'm only putting the road through so the prison bus doesn't have to go down to the highway, because once we make it one way, it means I'll have to cross over the highway to turn left every time. Now, I didn't want to connect all that, because I don't want people driving through there. But as long as I don't connect it here, I don't think they will. Also come this way with it. Would be better. That or this? This is definitely quicker. We can do both. Already done that. And I can't undo this. I did cut off the super worker supply to this. Give it a chance to catch up with the goods. Not even. Large warehouse. Love that, actually. See? Love it. Trying to keep them out there. This might actually be better, moving them over here, except I haven't upgraded anything over here. They can't, no signals. Go free! There are like a million vehicles stuck in there. Excuse me. $110 workers with higher education now. It's gone up 17 since I last checked. Now, not everyone can get here. But I think with this building, I might be able to cycle through if we need them. $110. Look at them study. Gonna have to shut it down. Gonna have nobody left to educate. Hope this isn't too much pollution either. It is kind of close. Just keep adding to it. I didn't mean to actually pave that. They're already paving that. Oh, and this is done. Nice. Cool. That's on me. It will be fine. Yeah. Ah, he's not doing anything. Glad we caught that. When you're at the customs house, you should be buying coal. Ah, I just did it again. This one? You. Give me your line. You're at the customs house. Buy coal. Share with him. Oh, already assigned. Okay. Oops. I had unload on both. There's still the distribution office doing this too. It's trying to get it 90% full. Not doing a very good job. Missing meat. Again? Really? That's not the town. Nah, we're good. That's 2 whole truckloads. There's the third. Boom. $89%. Yeah. We almost have broken down stuff. I still have a free construction depot. Horse repair will be the start of next week. I'm getting this gone. Sweet. Fortunately, cut off their workers. And we need this. Put goods in. Five work days, 1 truck gravel. Although it doesn't look like there's much left building, actually. It's on low. They're just walking there to do that. This should be profit, I think. Still 111 educated. I saw 2. I saw 2. It's going to be 112 when he gets out today, I think. One 1.0 means they can work. 2.0 means they can work as like doctors or teachers or party officials there. Oh, he should have been done by now. How are they walking here? Three horse cranes. Oh, this is low prio again. You can finish it. You can. Oh, they're walking to this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't have to. Turn it up if there's an earthquake or something. Stopped production. Not even warm. No workers. It only has 5 workers, so the bus always fills it pretty much. Which means if they're not unloading right when they start leaving, I can like flip off for a sec. 76. Yeah, I should probably get this one onto the next phase first. Although I can probably run it off just this at the start. Much easier with the buffer. Food, going up, ran out of that. Meat, ran out, going up too. $70 work days. Triple crane, is it enough workers? 8? Maybe. Fixing the path I broke. Loathing factory. No workers. Missing fabric. Load. Fabric. Unload. Fabric. Load. Clothing. Unload. Clothing. Let's go back and forth. Trade fabric for clothes. We'll switch them into here. Let's build. Ride. They're gonna go get fabric, drop it here, pick up clothes, export it. Consume rate. It consumes more fabric than clothes, so I don't think it should ever really fill up. I don't know. Probably could if we lost the workers completely. Resource. Missing fabric. Now they're walking here too. Which is cool. I want them to. Now, low prio. I haven't placed the courthouse or anything. That's what we don't want them to. Low prio. Want them to walk here. Oh yeah, look at that. Hit it. Internal garbage. See, that's bigger than our garbage trucks. So I probably don't need to build a waste for it. Still going to. Once it's actually cooking. Garbage. Wonder how many trucks we're gonna need looping this. It's kind of far. Assume this is them. The fabric horse. bit. Unfortunate. Those buses are gonna break down soon. $64 up. Plenty of life left. Keep these horses alive. 500 years. They're gonna drop fabric here, right? Look, getting close already. 29 bucks. Doesn't seem like a lot, but that's for 0.05, not 0.5 tons. In comparison, our wood export. This should really have a sign. Making 9 bucks? It's almost doubled. We're gonna be rich. No, this never needed a sign because it's not normally busy. Not normally high crime warehouse right here. What are you? Wood cutting post? That can shut down. This is full. We also have 3. It's ready to go for when we get the train. The bus. They're trying. They're trying. It's a rough corner. And this is a warehouse, so that's when they're actually making. Like you just made another unmarked intersection. Didn't go. Not there. Sawmill. 3 workers. Wood cutting post. 2 workers. Fire station. 10? Sure. Woodcutter. There's another one somewhere. There you are. All of the workers diverted. Still tell them to go to the heat first. Heat and fire, actually. Fill the heat, fill the fire, overflow. Go from here to try and get a job, actually, and there aren't many. Not a good bounce point. We'll put another job in, though. 0%. Nobody didn't work yesterday. 113. Highly educated. Economy. Might need more buses. Not sure. Yeah. Platform is full. Keep people. My fuel vehicles are wearing out. 50%. You're like a lot more. Get to work. It's already pretty frequent, actually. Put a road through here and probably shorten it too. That would just make their route better. But everybody else would use it too. They want them to. I wonder why he doesn't have fuel. They're just not listening to me. Go to the bus stop and go to the end station. Now that I'm supervising. That's where the fuel is. You get gas while you're here. Weird. Warehouse. Look at that. Already holding clothes. Limit amounts. This is going to be for clothes and a bit of fabric that we're going to import. We already have a line. Fabric course. Instead of going straight to the factory, he's going to go here now. And he's going to load clothing, unload fabric. Why is he going to go here? I don't know, actually. More space. Did I hit save? I don't remember hitting save. Fabric course. There's always a risk it's not them, right? There's a few others, but they should be looking scraggly. I made this road go the wrong way. I want to go straight. It's super long. And that just kind of prevents them from using it, because my water trucks are here and I want them to have their own road. It begins. And that's it. They're going to quickly finish the prison now, even though it's low. It's the last thing we're building. And then we need to put in a courthouse and a couple little police stations. We should be pretty set. And this should start hooking up a little bit. Need a few more workers. Clinic, school, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Don't want to drain the city too hard. Gonna put more houses here. Then we won't have to set them all like that. My line spacing seems to be doing just fabulous. I shouldn't be able to turn on line spacing with the end station, I don't think. I had it clicked. Okay, now it's quick draw. I don't know. He definitely skip. Like, you need gas. Go to the place. You get gas. You don't need gas. Let me guess. Good job. Oh, God. I think every time I change the line, they skip the end station. All right, try that. It's a race. You know, it's not that much faster. It's a little bit faster. We left after and we beat him, so. That'll help. I don't think it will. Will you look at that? Pretty sure we're gonna need more fabric. 6 trucks doing that now. Fabric course. Why are you still going there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I not change it? Pretty sure I changed it. Load clothes, unload fabric. Don't go directly to the factory. Even though it's closer, it'd be better. And it seems like they were pushing through, but not the fabric. Might run out of fabric. It's eating a lot of workers. You ready for this? August 1905. We're gonna profit. First broken vehicle. Citizens, happiness too low. They have nowhere to move out to. They will get unhappy. 116 educated. Stop production. It's warm out. They'll get a new house tomorrow. What are they building? Train track. Excuse me. Prison. I should be building the other stuff, but pretty much done for the day. Just we're gonna watch August. So August is gonna be profit. Pretty sure. Doesn't look good this month, but I have good feelings about it. We've made it this far. Appreciate you following or liking, subscribing, whatever platform you're on. The free button. I'll be playing this more this week as well. We still have 10 minutes left for another month. Pretty sure we're done building. That's why it's going to be able to be profit. I think we've already purchased all the steel. Oh, I see a lot of trucks. Yeah, the coal and stuff, who knows? Be close. $234 import, it was 600 and something. They're making close to 400 per truck. Fuel. Driving past it for fuel. Because they used to come in here, so it was good. But now I've kind of let them come through here. Probably don't need a one-way gas station up there. I should put fuel back here, though. If I do, everyone's going to target it. Operating straight out of the warehouse, I guess. That's nice. What do you think? Profit this month? No. I should be building a vehicle repair. There's a lot of vehicles leaving that aren't causing profit. Also, the clothes are actually stacking up. We need more vehicles. Now, you guys aren't doing much right now. Building already assigned. Want to remember to delete this. That up there, will ya? You can go sell clothes. Kind of a waste because the other vehicles can't make as many clothes they bring, but yeah, it's probably only need to do that once. And if you're not busy. No more there? Fair. Export? Export? Hope nobody comes to buy electronics. Tiny export. Tiny export. Tiny export. You must cook. Citizens, happiness too, though. That's the university hall. Not worried about them. 118 educated. I see green. I saw it. It was green. Oh, some of those are export. I think a lot of them are food. Yeah. Might not quite hit the profit. Now, we were low on food and meat, so we're stocking up on that. That is billing. This was empty. This was out of food. There's enough clothes there to turn it around, you know? And bunched up. How many more workers? We get over there. Prison ate some workers. Now it's gonna need to eat workers, but we're building workers for it. Or will be. Will be. I think we need to build the horse repair, which means I'll probably tie in the train station. And maybe a horse breeder. I don't even know how that works, actually. That'd be an advanced industry. Stud farm. It is. Eats crops. Space for vehicles. Export. Yeah, okay. That's what makes horses. No pollution either. Doesn't quite look green this month. Power doesn't look great. I have put everything here. Now there were two. 0.66, 0.66. Yeah, they should be good. Figured out. That actually cooks pretty good when they're moving. Oh, look at that. Hit it. I really need to turn on line spacing. Now, we're over purchasing fabric too, actually. Probably didn't need this many vehicles. Building without power. Oh, this is. Whoops. Apparently it doesn't matter. Lucky. Oh, yeah. Keep going. Keep going. And happiness too, though. Still in the university halls. They just have nowhere to live. 119 educated. Definitely not gonna be profit, but like, they're trying. That's not a bad month. You got one more crack at it, comrades. You're gonna have to really do a good job here. No, we need them to have like 5 tons. Good line spacing, guys. I don't know what makes them choose to use the end station or not. Or like that choice, for instance. Yeah, seems to be kind of janky. Oh, they're going now. 8% unemployed due to small child. So we pulled too many people out of the kindergarten. There you go. He was also running this clinic, though. He can actually stop doing small headquarters of the Communist Party. No, still a good one for him. Oh no, everyone's educated. Kindergarten and doctor. Twenty-9th of August, didn't do it. We got close. We got close. Anyways, that's pretty successful. They're happy. We haven't invited people a couple years. We invited smart people here when the university finished. But they're happy, they're healthy, and they're now productive, which is good. And then we'll have prison, which will raise their happiness more. Will raise their productivity more. Make more stuff we can sell, and hopefully fund a train track. But that'll be next time. Good place to end it. Have to do justice and train tomorrow. So I appreciate you watching. I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD there, and we'll raid out to somebody on Twitch like usual. And yeah, if you made it this far, like, follow, push buttons. I'll see you tomorrow.